Hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Welcome. Vaughn time is crazy. That is... it's funny because historically I have been on time. I think just within maybe the past... half a year I've kind of been dropping the ball. I've noticed. Spin? As you can tell, I'm running out of intros. What? You don't need to do an intro. I'm the person doing the intro. Polaris Vlof time. I don't know if we want to do Vlof time. Wouldn't it be Vlof time? I'll take over somehow. Like, my stream? I don't know if you wanted. It's not very good. And also the chatters aren't very funny. So, I feel like, you know... I don't know, man. I'll pay you $100 to take over it. Vlon, Vlime. What are we saying? See, this is what I'm saying, you know? You attract an audience like yourself. Are you saying I'm not funny? It's not very nice. That's 20 times more than the $5 I've been trying to find. That's true. That's true. Have you found the $5 yet? I guess you haven't. That's news to you? Well, it's not news. I'm just saying that pointing it out isn't very nice. You know, I was kind of hoping you'd at least lie to my face. I thought, you know, when I got into this live streaming thing, I thought your chat was just supposed to be a bunch of yes men that are like, yeah, that's my goat. That's my streamer. It's my goat. And then everybody clapped. Everyone stood up and clapped. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Flara's my Kami Oshi. Exactly! That's what I was expecting! Thought I was gonna go live and then people would be like, oh my gosh! That's Polaris. Oh my gosh, that's my Kami Oshi. And then I would receive super chats every time that are like, that's my Kami Oshi. Speaking of which, by the way, there's So sometimes I get prompted. Welcome, by the way, Omen. Sometimes I get prompted for, like, stuff in the chat box before I start. And this one is, we can start a goal. Do we want to start a super chat goal? we can start a goal. It's like, guys, I think we need to... Here's the goal, guys. If we need to get 10 super chats, you can put a timer on it. It's just like, I understand the point of this. Like, what should I say? The point of this feature is to do stuff like, you know, I don't know, man. Like, we buy a pizza by the end of the stream. I think there was a streamer that did that. It's like, they would have like a donation bar, and the donation bar is like, we fill the donation bar, we'll buy a pizza. Right? You have to do something fun with it. I think it's funny to be like, yeah, guys, I think, you know what? I really feel like we don't have enough super chats on this channel. We should really do more super chats. And then, like, we just start a call. It's just so funny to me. Oh my god. Only if you want to be disappointed. Yeah, like we're gonna start a we're gonna start a goal for 1 super chat. Where's that one rival that you find a way to... Whoa! Whoa, Blade, what the... Ayo, Blade, what? Where's that one rival that you find a way to fuck around and find out? What did he mean by this? That's gonna be an Ayo from me. The goal lasts for 1 year. Yeah, in 1 year, please, can I get 1 super chat? Please. Welcome, Emma. Welcome, welcome. We're all broke. Not in that sense. Wait, what? Players is beating someone blindfolded. That's 2. You're on watch, Blade. That's 2 AOs. That's 2 AOs within the time of a couple minutes. There we go. This time limit. Back-to-back AOs. But yes, today we're LARPing as a Shogun. We're LARPing! We're LARPing! We're LARPing! I'm gonna LARP! Ah, thank goodness I can, I do need to change the resolution to be smaller than it currently is. Oh. I'm also still in 30 FPS mode. Oh. Okay. On watch for not having a high enough AOs per minute? No, the AOs are too high. There's too much APM. If you're a Shogun, then I'm a drunk pirate. Does that mean we're at war? I promise this game is not that resource intensive. No, the reason why I play games in windowed is so that I can have chat on the same screen. Because then I can, like, read you guys out of the corner of my eye. Rather than needing to, like, look at a second monitor. And the reason for that is I used to have chat on a second monitor. Flar likes to see us, how cute. No comment. No comment. Okay. So, yeah, I had neck problems, actually. I had neck problems from looking at the second monitor. So, we don't do that. We turn from second monitor to first monitor. Does that make us first monitor content? Man, where is my life gone that chat is my first monitor content? That's sad, dude. That's really bad. That's not good. All right, chat, entertain me. Gun to your head, entertain me. Get in the skin suit. Get in the skin suit and start dancing. You said we weren't funny, yet we're first monitor content, checkmate. I mean, normally my first monitor content is not about humor, so... You know. I'm wondering what other games can you play with viewers other than Master Duel? Well, we tried, like, Monhun for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what else, honestly. But that would imply that I want to play games with you guys. That would imply. You do, right? Yes. We're gonna go with yes. I think we played Gartic Phone in Members like 3 years ago. It might be fun. Judging by the average starting soon screen length, it would also imply you want to play games at all. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to play games. I don't know if I don't know. I just don't know. I think we need to revolt. I don't think you need to try that hard for that. You guys are already revolting. I feel like that would have been a much more sick burn if I didn't stutter. You guys are already revolting. There we go. I was like, already revolting. Yar! Yar. Yeah, chill, Omen, chill. Chill. Time to play Capture the Flag? What do you mean by that? What did Writer mean by that? What did Writer mean by this? Oh, did for people that play Slay the Spire, that's another thing we could have played, by the way. We could have played co-op Slay the Spire. Did anyone see the patch notes for Slay the Spire 2? Slay the Spire 2 Electric Boogaloo? Nerp. Toasty Mittens is now not a total crapshoot. I saw that they changed it, but I didn't read that one. What I saw was that we have Crippling Cloud back. We have it. It's back. It's literally back. It doesn't exhaust. I don't read like some kind of nerd. I just play the game. Wow. But what if there's cool cards? There might be cool cards. Steel of Gold went from good but unappealing to really good. Maybe I should have read the relics. I just went to card changes. Patch notes. Oh yeah, there was also aesthetic updates. Okay, Toasty Mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your drop pile 2. At the start of your turn, exhaust 1 card from your hand. I mean, that's really good. See, that's just good now. Is it exhaust a random card or you choose? choose? That's insane. Seal of Gold. Gold loss decreased from 5 to 3. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna go with nah. Oh, actually, I read the thick ladies one. Oh, Whistle is down to 2. Which I guess, like, kind of makes sense. It makes sense on the axis that, like, Whistle at 3 is, like... sometimes you just don't get to play anything else. Which I guess the idea is that why are you picking Whistle, but... you want it to, you know... yeah. Fiddle got a well-deserved reversion. Yeah, it was previously just play Battle Trance every turn. Which is kind of insane. I actually thought Fiddle was at the start of combat. I guess that would just be a bag of prep, and then you can't draw cards. I don't know why I just thought this relic wasn't very good. Maybe it's because I usually play decks that already have card draw in them. Yeah, I think that's why. Because if you take Fiddle and then all of your card draw is offline, it's really bad, so... You have something important to say? What is it? That there's a cat on you? Because I think that's 90% of... oh, I see. It's even less important than that. Let's go! At 2 per turn, it generally not that good, but 3 was kind of broken. Really? Like, that was the straw that breaks the camel's back. Just 1 extra card. I mean, I suppose. Oh yeah, I like how they made Beautiful Bracelet enchant 4 cards. I like that a lot because I would frequently be like, you play 1 Swift card, draw 3, and then you draw some other Swift cards, and you're like, well, I don't really want to play them, but I kind of want to play them. So, you know. I think that's kind of awkward. Sup, Bun, welcome. You also have something important to say? Is it that you're LARPing Kaiba today? Or have we switched it up? Are we LARPing as Yugi today? You gotta get thick thighs in the Shogun game. Is that an upgrade? Mirage change is kind of huge. I didn't notice on first read that it no longer exhausts. Yeah, that's honestly insane. That seems kind of ridiculous, honestly. Or it can become 0 energy without exhaust. That seems insane. I don't know. Now Silent has an apparition at uncommon. Yeah, that's how I would say it, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't exhaust. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably more insane than I thought. Outbreak is really cool. I think the new Outbreak's cool. You just do, like, a bunch of AoE and then trigger poison. It's like a poison doubler. Poison trigger doubler thing. You could burst it and then trigger poison 3 times in the turn. That's cool. Yeah, Scare got moved to Haze because now it's Crippling Cloud, which is insane. And sidestep is now gain energy next turn. Was there... They printed another card that was like gain energy next turn. Did they remove that card yet? Echoing Slash to uncommon is kind of insane. Feels a little redundant with Accelerant at uncommon, but I'm interested. Yeah, I think it's interesting because it applies poison as well. It applies poison and then triggers it. But also, when it says poison triggers immediately, if you play an Accelerant and then you Outbreak, does it do it twice? Is that how that works? Because that's kind of gas. Yeah, poison is triggered one additional time. So if you trigger poison and then it accelerants, then I think it does it twice. Good on you for guessing what I'm currently testing. Yeah, that seems kind of gas. It does go twice? That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I like, yeah, I like the poison buffs. Because I like poison. Poison is fun. I like sitting there and having inevitability. And Crippling Cloud was definitely like one of the big ones of like... The fact that Poison did not have Crippling Cloud was really bad. Because like AoE Poison, so it's kind of a catch-all answer. And then apply Weak gives you more time for Poison to be good, is like kind of like one of the biggest cards, I think. Inspire 2, or Spire 1, I should say. So what's the gameplay? Yesterday's gameplay, today's Slay the Spire? No, this is... Wait a second, this is yesterday's card, today's gameplay. Oh, shit. Love how we've been on the starting screen for almost half an hour. Yeah, I mean, I've considered whether or not we should go to the... if going to the just chatting screen is like a good idea. But I'm gonna be honest, every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like when you go to the just chatting screen, there's like an expectation that like you have to be doing like a just chatting something. You know what I mean? It feels there's pressure. I like that Mirage, Haze, and Accelerant Outbreak changes allow for both aggro and control poison. I feel like Accelerant and Outbreak... Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on, like, what answers you need, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's going to be like a collect-a-thon type thing. I feel like, you know, the way that you said it with Mirage, I feel like this should have exhaust. I don't know. Because I feel like Apparition or whatever, huge problem card. We removed, or we didn't remove Wraith Form entirely, but like Wraith Form was a problem. So I feel like being able to draft non-exhausting apparitions is a problem. I liked Mirage, but also I acknowledge that it only solved one turn. So I don't know. I think, you know what this kind of looks like to me, to be completely honest with you? I do feel like these changes, like, for example, Outbreak, costs 3. But 12 AoE poison is, like, a lot. 9, 12 poison, like, is a lot. And it triggers the poison. So this is, like, immediately Like, at worst, this is immediately, like, 9-8 poison and then 12-11 poison. Like, immediately, which is, like, pretty good. Yeah, I think the point of this is that, like, they're just pushing the balance to be like, this is what we want the cards to do. We're gonna make them really powerful, and then they're gonna, like, reel it back when there's presumably gonna be issues. The issue with Old Mirage was that it was a dead draw for the first, like, 3 turns, and you couldn't ever afford to play it for 5 block. I suppose. I don't know. You have card draw for that. I'll go grab some cat girls to summon Polaris. Yes, if you just put the cat girls in front of the Shogun starting screen, and then I'll be like, ooh. And then I'll be forced to come on screen. Unlucky, dude. If we're not chatting, just what are we doing? I mean, we're chatting. We're not just chatting, though. We're having intellectual discussion. You'll do what on screen? What did I say? Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that on screen. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yep. And no one can stop me. Back with cat girls. Ooh. Where are the cat girls? I feel like I was lied to. Hello? I'm expecting, I'm anticipating. I let them go? I was lied to! I was baited! I was baited. What the heck? Congrats? Congrats on what? What? You said you're expecting? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm expecting a cat girl. Baby? I don't... Yeah, baby, I'm expecting a cat girl. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome. How are you? We haven't started yet. Who's the father? See, I've made this joke before and it wasn't funny. Well, it wasn't funny because it got immediately blocked. It was blocked immediately by YouTube. Bye. Oh, alright, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. We do have Soren in a maid dress, if that's any consideration. Oh, you were gonna say consolation. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That's Ike's Dragon Maid. Ike's the father. No, I was gonna say chat was. Because you guys fucked me over every time. But... last time I made a getting fucked over by chat joke. Did not go well with the shorts algorithm. Alright. So, we're LARPing as a Shogun today. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not a Shogun. Because I'm not Japanese. So today we are both going to become Ken-sama and also play whatever this game is. Thank you, Poi, for sponsoring the segment. Let's try out this game. Welcome, Brave Soul. Turn around, move left, right, forward, backward, turn around. Oh, so we can use scroll wheel. That is weird, dude. I feel like turnaround being W feels weird to me already. I don't know. It's okay. It's probably fine. Okay. Let's go next. Click or drag and drop to add a tile to the attack queue. Okay. Add both tiles to the queue. Space or right click to attack. Okay. Toggle info mode. Oh, okay. Okay. You can use the arrow keys to navigate menus or select tiles. Check down the practice dummies. Okay, so it does all of it. So what happens if I just do this? It just goes back. Combat is turn-based. Performing one of the following actions triggers a turn. Moving, adding a tile, and attacking. Interesting. Defeat the enemy. Well, they have 3, right? So let's see how much they move if I do this. This is turn around? Okay, I see. So, I'm assuming my turn goes first, right? Oh, shit! There we go. Aha! You can freely rearrange the tiles on the attack queue. Okay. It wants me to do that? Me when I'm playing Magic the Gathering? Is it getting annoying yet? Is flicking my cards annoying yet? Can also freely remove tiles. Okay. Can skip a turn by waiting. Ah, I see. What is that? S? S is to wait? Okay. There's no inherent danger of moving into where an enemy will want to move. Enemies just skip their turn if they can't do what they say they will. Okay. Cool. I see how that would have been a problem if they had like a larger attack range. Cooldown. After using a tile to attack, it will take some turns to recharge. Okay. I was wondering what the opportunity cost of using this was going to be. It's because being able to spam projectiles would be very good. Ah, I'm gonna take damage. Ow. So I guess I want to put things on cooldown sooner than later. You can swap positions with an enemy by moving toward it while facing it. Swap has a 4-turn cooldown. Oh. Face the enemy and move into them. Does that dodge what they're gonna do? Aha! It is a dodge. That's crazy. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn around. Whoops. The misclicking is gonna go so hard in this game. Okay, we've got quests. Ooh, spear. Okay, those are all the basic tiles, I'm assuming. Strike the first target behind. Okay, well, we'll figure out those, like, later or whatever. Is this meta upgrades? Or... Yeah, unlock a tile. Okay, so... And swap position with an enemy in front of her by moving forward. Oh, okay, so the dodge ability is on this character. Cool. Okay, how do we go? Oh, it says... That's space. So, I have a question. How do I add... I have to add tiles by dragging, right? Like, I can't use the keyboard to do that? Wave 2 of 4. Okay, I can click, okay. Interesting. So when it glows, okay. So you can't stall out the waves. Because I assumed stalling for cooldowns would be a good idea. We can get some tempo by dodging them. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to turn around, god damn it. Okay, we turn around. Get you. I'm about to get double teamed. We have the dodge. Oh, they hit behind them. No! I thought I was slick. I wasn't slick. Okay, I want to turn. I want to add. You can wait. Wait, I hit behind me? I didn't notice that. Also, I don't know what the best way to have cooldowns is. Is it to... 2 cells directly ahead piercing? I do like the hopping. It's very satisfying. Yeah, I guess it's just you want to put things on cooldown as soon as possible, but... Or if you overlap the cooldown. So if I, like, shoot an arrow, and then I have them both on 3, then trigger them at the same time? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I would wait 2 turns, then activate a swirl, then they'd both come up at the same time, if I wanted to overlap them. Something like that. But these can be paired to do 3. And there was an enemy that has 3 HP, so maybe that's, like, important. I was just thinking that, well, maybe this guy approaches me, and then I can do both, because you said this hits behind me. Well, you didn't say that, but kind of implied. Oh, that's a dash. Do they just do it? I can remove this for free. Aha! So we get tempo on not turning around. This is really cool. Is it, like, bad to combo kill them? I feel like if that's bad, I feel like that might be bad. What? Ah. Fight my 8 waves? I feel like that's a very interesting way of propositioning. If you just wanted it, you could have asked. Why? Because my stuff is on cooldown now. And now I'm surrounded by guys, but my stuff is on cooldown. I feel like that's a problem. I do a turn and a shoot. Turn, shoot. Turn, dodge. What the? Whoa! Wait! What the whoa! That's crazy! Dude chopped his buddy in half! What the hell? I want this thing. I don't know what this is. Recharge tiles and special move cooldown. Oh, well now I'm getting body blocked by Buddy over here. Oh, no! I got hit! If you don't have anything that keys off combo kills, then it's not always ideal, but knowing when to combo kill to avoid an attack is important. That makes sense. It's like if you want to value cooldowns or whatever. -1 cooldown. I don't know if that actually helps any of these. Does it? Or does it not? Well, it's like, I guess I get to do more stuff in general. I was trying to think of like how they would line up cooldown wise if I changed any of them. Like, they're always faster. I get that. I'm just wondering, like, which one do I actually want to be faster, and does that help me? Like, does it actually help me? I guess... I don't know if this is a boss, or if this is... just like an elite. I'm gonna heal. Flip all enemies. It's funny. Let's do this. Okay. I'm seeing the problem already. Unfortunately, I don't know what that does. Ah, okay. Summons a guy. That's a dash. I can swap positions with them, right? Nice. That was sick. There's a handy question mark button for when you don't know what something does. Yeah, but I can, like, learn what it does later. I can learn what it does later, and that's fine. It's, like, fine enough. Okay. Let's upgrade. Oh, it was +1 cooldown. I understand it sounds dumb. I know that it sounds dumb, but when it said +1 cooldown, I thought it was like it was a +1 to the cooldown upgrade, which would be a -1. But that doesn't make a lot of sense, so. Okay. What's that game? I've never seen it. The game we're playing right now, or the one about the asses? The one with the asses is Chaos Zero Nightmare. The one we're playing right now is Shogun Showdown. Math is hard. No, if it says +1 cooldown, what it's saying is that the cooldown upgrade is +1, which is -1. How does that not make sense? What do you mean? Oh, I'm assuming that the upgrade is going to be good for me, not bad for me. Dancer shop. I want to see the dancer. The dancer cute? Okay, they threw a potion at me. Two-way move, skill. After executing your special move... What? Allows executing your special move in both directions. So I can, like, backstep it to something? So when it said -1 cooldown earlier, you thought it was adding 1 cooldown slot? No, I thought it was reducing the cooldown. Which is exactly why I was confused why they said it a different way when they changed it. I mean, I was debating reading this, but I feel like this is... Lad, I feel like you need to work on your storytelling. Just... Though, I don't know. I'm reading the second half, like, the whole reason I missed the bus was because I was being kind. I stayed a bit longer to help out in the kitchen, and then it's like, and then everybody clapped. How unjust this world is. I spent time in the kitchen, additional time in the kitchen, and that made me late for my thing. Oh, why didn't the universe acknowledge the fact that I was being a helpful human being and then make the bus late? Like, I feel like you walked into that one, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. I'm really sorry. Okay. So, I feel like we want a low cooldown skill still. Is, like, can't upgrade would exceed the max cooldown. Oh, is the max cooldown 8? 8 is the max cooldown? But yeah, that sucks, Grabby, but also... Don't worry, everybody clapped here. Tears are in my eye. How unjust this world is. I'm gonna clap. I don't know, let's just try things. I don't know if this is good, but we'll just do it. This was their Joker moment. Oh god. Keep in mind you can sell consumables at shops. I did notice that. I wasn't sure if I wanted to. You know, I assumed I was going to be fine. And then I was not fine. I understand that this game is probably going to get a lot harder, but I do appreciate that it's very... I don't know, everything seems very clear so far. Of, like... You know, that the enemies that attack 2, you can backstep them. It's like, maybe you can backstep them, maybe you can dash through them, maybe you can wait, maybe you can queue something, maybe you can trade. You know? It's cool. Different decisions with opportunity cost that you can make. Video games! Ah! Making decisions! Ah! You know what I mean? We are playing Shogun Showdown right now. This is a roguelike, turn-based Grid Battler? Becomes a lot more cool when you have a lot of tile variety. Okay, dash through targets, stopping at the first empty cell behind them. No effect if no empty cell is available. Dash backwards and strike the first target behind. I mean, this is like a dodge, so we can try the dodge. Why are there cheeks next to me? Why not? Are you not a fan of cheeks? You see, we have run into a problem. Oh man, using the dash in a combo string is gonna mess me up. Coins and consumables are automatically picked up at the end of the fight. You don't need to worry about picking up coins. I see. Okay. Poison enemies take 1 damage at the end of the turns. Duration 3 turns. Plus 2 cooldown. I feel like I don't want to add more cooldown. Plus 1 upgrade slot. Does it use an upgrade slot? Does it just like put it to 4 or something? Confused. Making decisions, but AAA games taught us giving us decisions is bad. Look at Tears of the Kingdom and the monstrosities that we made. Well, that's the point. Wait, but that's an incredible example. They just give you a system to work with, and you can do silly things with it. That's literally the point. If I can't make a Bokoblin ass spanking machine auto ass spanker 9000, then I don't want to play the game. If I can't make a Bokoblin circle jerker 9372 Mark V, now featuring double handies, then I don't want to play the game. Each upgrade type has 3 tiers. 2 for upgrade slot upgrades. Weak, strong, and really strong. That comes at a cost. I see. So weak, strong, and then really strong the downside. I don't know. Give you an upgrade slot. The Impaler. The heavens have spoken, you must die. Okay, now I actually need the text of this. But I don't turn around. Stopping at the first empty cell behind them. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't turn around when I do this. Oh, that's a 4 cost. That's 4 damage. I guess we'll trade. I did this again. I mean, not that I would be able to switch anyways, because it's on cooldown. Just take 2. Take the back shot. Nice. Sacrifice tile. Get 40 coins. Huh. For damage, it's +1 power and +1 cooldown. For weak, +1. For damage, it's +1 power and +1 cooldown for weak. +1 power for strong. And +2 power and +3 cooldown for really strong. I see. Okay, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I mean, I just want to get 40 coins, so get rid of that. At lower ascensions, you can afford to trade, but I wouldn't recommend doing it if you can avoid it. Well, I think in that situation, we were kind of like getting cooked. We were getting double teamed, so I just wanted to finish it. Sacrifice tile and warring shop. Cooldown upgrade and combo shop. Sure. -2 cooldown. Heal 1 HP when executing a triple combo kill, eliminating 3 enemies in a single turn. That's potentially possible. This sounds like a good idea too. Blood service, gain 5 coins. 1 heart for 5 coins. I feel like giving this -2 cooldown is not a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, I think I didn't interpret this the first time, but yeah, you can do it again. It's the same upgrade, but it costs more. So if we were able to sell and get to 40, we could just like do it again. It's kind of cool. Well, I want to heal, so can I... You think I can just avoid these guys and then get like a third? Well, that... No. We waited all this time, and it wasn't even good. Interesting. Can't do that. Can do that though. I feel like waiting has gotten me into quite a few problems. I could flip them. Oh, I think I should have... If I want to set up a triple, then I should do this. Now I'm gonna get attacked by this guy, right? Can't dodge through them because I just used it. I did this to myself. We had the double hit. Like, can we stall for enough time to get the triple here? Maybe? This is an easy triple. Yeah, am I just supposed to, like, stall this guy and then wait for this to come up? With the arrow? You ever have a tile off cooldown and you want to wait, you should never wait, only prepare an attack. Okay. I think that makes sense. Sword guys are easily sellable. Wow, we did it! Okay. +1 damage. It's a shame we didn't put the extra upgrade slot on this. Make this do 3. Oh, they're so thick. They're so big. Also, I don't know what they do yet, so... I mean, this just kills you. I feel like setting up combo kills for these, like, chunkier guys is hard. I'm assuming you just, like, want a better spread of, like, damage. Like, for example, if we gave this an additional upgrade slot and then gave it additional power, then we would have, like, 6 damage on this plus 4, which would have been, like, 10 damage. So we could, theoretically, do, like, a 10 damage triple kill. Question mark also tells you about enemy behavior. That's fair. I think we're on, like, Ascension 0, so it's, like, fine. I was really tempted to press it, though, and then I didn't press it. But maybe it's better to just, like, actually use the game mechanics. Okay. I'm gonna be back in, like, 2 seconds just to use the bathroom. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about this being a multi-hit, but I guess it is. If you're sandwiched in between two guys, and you can double sword them. Plus one upgrade slot. We'll have time to upgrade this, right? I mean, I feel like we just want to get rid of the bow guy. I keep forgetting that they can hit each other. It's so funny. Oh, I didn't have to do the slash. Whoops. What if I turn them around? I do 2, and then I throw 2. I just do everything that should work. Then I think I get hit, because they're gonna cue the thing. It's unfortunate. Do 2. Yeah. It's like it saves me HP by like to do this instead. I need to remember that I can just like I can remove attacks for free. That's what I mean to say. This is 5. Well, I guess if we just stall them, right? So 2, 3. Yeah! Archers and dashers, as you've noticed, are the most important to get off the field quickly. Yeah, but then they're tiny HP, so I feel like I want to include them in the multi-hits, but then it like doesn't work because I just get hit. Killing enemies can get you got by what is essentially a discover check. Then you need to actively swap with melee units to use them as body blockers. It's a 7, but the HPs don't work out unless I, like, attack this guy once. No, it still doesn't work. Right? Because I can't go, like, 2, 3, 2. That sucks. There's, like, no way to fix that. I could do, like, the spin slash. Go behind them. Gosh, another way. What is this unnecessarily fancy movement? I don't know, is that not required? Because I wanted to, like, swap places so that this hit the guy in front of me and behind me. If I threw the shuriken, and then I threw another one, then the guy in the middle would have been at 1, right? Just slice arrow shuriken would have killed them all. Ah, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Well, I suppose if I just... Like, I want all of these... This... Oh, but I'm not turned around. -2 cooldown. I'm assuming it requires at least 1? Would this make it cost 0? Is that real? It's kind of cool. I guess, like, you have to keep putting it into the queue, which is kind of the problem with that, right? One of the basic tiles starts with 0 cooldown. That's interesting. The tweens. Oh. Uh... I mean, I have two, like, strong projectiles. I feel like the dash... I want to, like, dash up on somebody and then just, like, do a bunch of stuff. Oh, Katana doesn't have a cooldown. That's cool. I feel like I want another projectile to add to my things of projectiles. Another shuriken. You're playing this game? How are you liking it? I heard it was good. It's really fun so far. I like how solid the mechanics are, because, like, the resource system is the turns. Like, very clearly it's the turns. Like, the cooldowns is the turns. Like, every enemy also, like, needs to turn around and move and flip and all that stuff, like, in the same way you do. And then it's like, turning around costs a turn, but sometimes it's not important because you have swirl. It's like, or you, like, could have a card that's really strong, like Katana, because it has 0 cooldown. I should say, the upside of Katana is that it has 0 cooldown, but it only attacks immediately in front of you, which means that you have to, like, consider turning and stuff. Also, it only hits one thing. Like, even queuing up a card costs a turn. So, like, the resource system is very all-encompassing, what I want to say. Just, like, good mechanics. The mechanics are really good. And I clearly keep trying to, like, get a little bit of value out of, like, oh, well, what if I, like, hit both of them with a swirl, and then I just, like, get hit by something else because I could have been considering the more basic thing, which is I don't want to get hit by a charger. Pretty basic, but spear is one of my favorite tiles. Yeah, because it hits two people, or hit something that's 2 away. Yeah, so it's been really fun. I feel like I want to add another projectile. We're gonna do that. Swap inflicts 1 damage. I definitely want to buy a heal, for sure. I don't know if this matters. Pretty easy to combo with if you get a little more than 2 damage on it. Yeah, then it does 4. And that would have covered a lot of the things that we were fighting so far. And I guess we don't need anything, right? I don't know. Could help set up kills. Yeah, I guess, like, here it would have done, like, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that, like, I could have just bought. You know what I mean? Like, just buy it because it increases the strength of the character. This isn't really doing much. I was thinking like this. We can only queue 3 moves. Understandable? I don't think I had enough turns to do that anyways. It's always like a little too much time to... I'm fucking... God damn it. I... You want to know which combo skill is best, IMO? Which combo skill is best? Like, things that key off of comboing? Oh, if I'm probably not going to see it, then sure. We have like an hour left. So if I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna see it then. Yeah, combo heal. That makes sense to me. Healing 1 HP seems like a lot. Just having trouble like lining up the attacks. I feel like we could get a better one. Just poison. Plus 2 cooldown. I feel like we could get a better one. I feel like we could get a better one. Plus 1 damage. Yeah, so basically it's like, I want to queue 3 moves. Which this guy has to, like, turn Q move. So, like, this should work. But I didn't check to see what the other guy was gonna do. That was my problem. Okay. Right. Oh, goodness. Like, if I make the spear guy walk towards me, then he'll have walked towards me. Does not need to walk towards me. A ninja had a keyword you could see if you use the question mark button. Yeah, but then I have to, like, do that. Can attack immediately after adding a tile to the attack queue. Oh. Fine, this is 10. Only 9. But if I do all of them, then it'll work. I mean, they're gonna add and then attack immediately, right? So I can't get my thing. It's just so sad. So there are archers you really need to dispose of quickly. We're just not close. Take one. Understandable. You really need to learn when to step back and when not to set an enemy up to attack you. I'm just trying to heal HP, man! I'm just trying to get the combo kills. This is like the weak version of this upgrade, right? Because it's +1 damage with downside. There's another reason why combo heal is overall mediocre. If you have a deck that can easily set up a triple combo, you probably aren't taking that many hits. I think that also was the case in, what was it? There was like a heal Well, there were several. There was, like, definitely a healing ability in the BlazBlue roguelike. I remember having a similar problem. It was like... I think it might have been heal if you are above a certain combo, but that would imply that you haven't been hit, or something like that. Let's give us more damage. That was the wrong order. Let's go. I even thought about it for a really long time too. That's the epic part. Is 11? Can they do 11? Cannot. Yeah. Can I do 9? I think I can do 9. Yeah, I guess how am I actually gonna avoid this problem? I guess I can't. By backstep. But I'm cooked anyways, because this one's gonna move forward. But I can't backstep. I see. It's a pretty easy triple. Well, how do I do it without taking damage? Can I not at this point? Because if I wait, I'm surrounded, then I can't swap, because I'll take damage. If I back up, this one comes towards me. Oh, I just assumed it was going to attack me when it approached, but because it's not... Aha! I see. Aha. Oh, wait a second. The problem is I can't get to the other side of this guy. Slice behind you? Oh, that makes sense. Because I don't think it matters what order I do this in, right? Okay, I think we'll just cook that guy. Then we have the hook dude. The hook dude. Easy is a relative term, okay? We're on run 1. Did not think that one through. So we just take 3 here. Recharge the cooldown if the attack exactly depletes the target's remaining HP. That's kind of cool. Oh, were there consumables there? Gives +1 cooldown. But I guess the stipulation is that you would, like... Right? Yeah, well, you told me that it auto-collects consumables, so, like, I stopped thinking about using consumables in the middle of battle. I'm like, oh, it's fine, I'll just, like, I'll get them immediately. But there is actually a reason to use them in the middle of battle, and it's to free up slots for the things that drop. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot of healing flasks. I'm assuming they lower the drop rate on higher difficulties. I guess Perfect Strike doesn't do much versus this. Okay, fine, let's read what you do. Cannot be moved or turned around. Once... So am I supposed to be attacking this, or... Summoner. The statue. Perfect Strike is one of the few upgrades that I frequently reroll. The big health bar is for the statue. No, but this one's the statue. Oh, the big health bar is for this one. So I don't know what KOing this one does, I guess. I guess it takes it off the field, presumably. Interesting. I didn't think it was going to attack, but I guess just letting it stall out wouldn't make a lot of sense. 2 ahead and behind. So here? 2 ahead. I mean, I can't dodge the shuriken. Pro tip, don't kill the summoner, it gives you meat shields. That's what I was thinking. It's immediately what I was thinking. Then why did you kill it? Because I wanted to see if something would happen. But, like, on the first one, I was like, I didn't think it was going to attack, and I was surprised that it did. Which is acknowledging the fact that, oh, there's an advantage to having it just summon the thing and block the guy. But also, like, it seemed like his only range attack was a shuriken, right? It probably changes on higher difficulty, I guess. Hmm. I mean, we got rid of the other one last time, but I mean, I guess we could reroll. Also has arrow and hook, and if he hooks you, you're fucked. Tetsudo is, I'm assuming, one of them. That's the 4? Was that the 4? Yeah, that seems like I can't really do anything about that. Yeah. I don't know if I care for these. See what the next one is. Another swirl. I feel like I just want... Well, I wanted to say I want more projectiles, but we already have like a queue of 3, basically. So I guess it would actually just have been the tech move, like the dash behind or the dash away. Or just like another low cooldown projectile while these are on cooldown. Does that also make sense? Try taking this. Cooldown upgrade and combo shop. Warring shop. Because I don't know what warring shop does. -2 cooldown. Kinda hate Shadow Dash, it's so awkward to not be able to dash into guys in corners. Facing away from the dash after... Facing away from the target after the dash. A late combo coins. Extra coin when combo killed. Oh. And I guess I don't know how much longer the run is, so... Hot Springs. Barrier. This doesn't kill you. Because you have a barrier now. Do I just, like, redo it? If I Q and then attack, I can't swap places. just don't think we can do it. Fortunately. N. This is 5 plus 3, or sorry, 7 plus 3. But does it work? I don't think it works because of the 1. So this is 12. Now they also have a shield. Man. Would be like 3. Now you're also gonna get a shield. Fa. Fa! Fa! Now it's cooked, right? Just gotta do it. Nope. It's like I can stall for the next wave, right? I guess I don't know when the next wave actually starts. I don't know if I'm... Does it just never do it? Yeah, but also I feel like regardless of having these, like I want to at least look for the combo kills anyways, right? To like learn how the game works. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wanted to like somehow body block with the guy, but then I was gonna get hit by the other guy. There's the problem. Or maybe I wasn't, because I would step onto the square, it would trigger the attack, and then it would go away. Mm-hmm. The wave text is gray, then it won't happen. If it's white, then it happens after a while. Okay. Answer is to just turn around and kill the hook guy. I guess. But I wanted to use the thing. -4 cooldown, -1 damage. I mean, we unfortunately already put Perfect Strike on this, but... guess we turn it into a +1 damage shuriken. It's funny. Very strong, with downside version of cooldown. Yeah, minus damage. Yeah, I feel like these things could have been better if I, like, made better attacks. You know what I mean? But I think this is the best we can do. It's like a +1 damage shuriken that maybe resets itself. 15? So it's gonna go next wave after a while. For something like a dash or smoke bomb where it's mainly a repositioning tool, it's very good. Yeah, we could have like put it on this maybe. This is our backdash. Behind me. Fucking... Maybe we needed to wait. Well, I didn't want them to close, but... yeah, this does not do enough damage. Probably should have checked how much damage I could do first. This works. Nice. The thing is, it's gonna attack. It's the thing that you're mentioning, or mentioned. It's like, this will attack after I get rid of this guy. So I think I need to have all of them. Which I think I have time for, because this guy needs to, like, turn around and stuff. Yeah, 3, 4, 2. So we have +1 damage, which we can't put on like anything because all our stuff is already upgraded. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like counting damage. Then I'm like, oh, I have enough damage here, but then I don't have enough time. And then it's like, oh, but like, yeah, the guys that give the barriers are like, oh, I don't have enough time, which is like, oof. Because I'll cast the barriers and that changes how much damage I need. Or it'll be a 5 guy, burger and fry, and then it's like, well, I have the damage, but it's like not spread out in the correct way. Kind of. I don't know if there's really anything we can put on my remaining tiles that I particularly care about. -2 cooldown. I mean, whatever, man. So this is 8. But I need to, like, queue moves, and there's a barrier guy, and I need to switch places. Which is, like, a lot. Because I have to do, like, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves, right? Or I could do 1, 2, 3 moves. That's faster. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Not that we needed the heal anyways, but... And this is 10. Which I think we don't have damage for. We can only do 9, right? Barn. This guy's body blocking for us. So we kind of want to, like, stall this guy. Then also... like, how do we not get roasted by the claw guy? Is it just a case of, like, I needed enough damage? This is 9 by itself. I mean, I guess taking 1 damage is better than taking 3? Or I could queue like 5 damage and run over to this guy and switch places. That doesn't work because this guy's in the way. And then I have to wait like 4 turns. I think we're taking 1 damage. I don't think there's a way to not take a damage here. But we can take 1 damage instead of taking 3. I think that's the best we got. Neither leaves you with damage taken. Queue up all the range moves with double shuriken first, then swap with the sword guy. Oh, because it's not attacking when I switch places. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I keep thinking that if someone's threatening a move, that if I, like, go into their line of sight, they're gonna attack me from, like, the dashers. But, no, if you switch places into it, then they'll queue to attack, and then I can attack them. That's a lot of guys. This is 710. That I did. Literally, I meant to. I turned around like the move before so that I could switch places with them. Well, now it's cooked. Is 9. Right, I can't break a 9 because the guy is gonna just throw a shield. Has max distance for that achievement? Did an achievement pop up? It did not kill it. I was like, haha, we'll backdash into this thing. Not actually good. 1, 4, this is 9. Do something like this. Oh, it doesn't work because they're on 1. Because we could do this, and then we can do 8, which I think we have time for. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, not enough time. I mean, we can't do enough damage anyways, unfortunately. Oh, the guy's not advancing. I thought they were gonna advance, but I guess they don't. They don't want to, like, close off the guy. I was counting assuming he was going to advance, but he's not. Or he didn't. Randomize the tile into a new one. All upgrades will be randomized as well. You're not in line of sight, so he's not doing anything. Right. Could have the arrow if he was advancing. Right. This isn't the special tile or anything. This is just like one of the random upgrades you can get. I mean, we could randomize this. Yeah, I feel like you'd only want to use this if like if a tile is past its usefulness. Which like this one kind of is. Like we're about to go into a boss fight. The upgrades aren't incredible on it. Perfect Strike isn't very good. I think I'm down to re-roll this one. Just to, like, use the tile. I mean, this is probably... I don't know what the fuck this is, but it doesn't look good. Wait, do I get to know what's on it at least? I guess I can do this, right? Oh, it's just a 4 damage charge? Is that... it's so bad. That's actually kind of gas? Is it? Is this gas? Oh, I should have read what the boss does. Okay. Smoke bomb. Don't actually know what the context for... Yeah, like, I don't actually know what this does. Means I should read it. Swap position with the first target ahead. Okay. That would put me in range of the attacking guy. Oh, but now it's not going to attack. So not help me that much. Just don't want to take the damage. Switching around maybe? Please die? Okay. One of the Ascension modifiers is that bosses can be stronger, and when this guy is stronger, his smoke bomb has double strike. What the frick? Pretty gross. Maybe we can get like another power upgrade on this. I mean, again, I don't know how long the run is. Well, I guess we have a lot more to go still. +1 damage to attacks if you moved with a tile in the same turn. Oh, that's cool. He only ever attacks with the shield up. Let's see. Oh, maybe if I switched places first. This is a charge. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this combo kill, but... This is too much, right? It's too much HP. Good wait. No, they just have so much HP now. It doesn't matter. Oy. Yeah, that makes sense. I think +1 damage does seem like it's a lot. And that's what I was thinking before, right? With the... Like, oh, maybe I should have just taken the thing, right? In the other shop. Not following my own advice. Ah. Welcome, Rav. Welcome. We are LARPing as a Shogun today. Oh, fucking... The shield guy is so annoying. It's very clearly like I should have dealt with this several turns ago, and now that I haven't, it's a huge problem. LARPing as an important military figure, i.e. a normal stream. Well, I'm not LARPing as a flag bearer. I am a flag bearer. That's just real. That's true. There's no LARPing there. Oh, this was a mistake. Double damage on the next hit. Was that combo kill them? I think it does, actually. Nice. This did not save me. We dodged 1 damage to take 3. I am now dead. Tragic. Restart or back to camp. Restart is just like restart the run. That was unavoidable unless you used a cool up. I think I was just supposed to take a damage from the shuriken guy, right? Probably. No, we died. Oh, death. Ah. See, I am LARPing as... Now I'm truly a Shogun because I died. Right? Do you know any Shoguns that aren't dead right now? I don't think so. They're all... See, they're dead. Which means I've successfully LARPed as a Shogun today. Because I successfully died to some dude stabbing me in the back. It's that easy. Cool up, set up the range attacks, and then swap with the ninja. Yeah, it's like... I think the move to, like, queue stuff up to kill an enemy that's behind somebody so that I don't have to deal with the enemy that's in front of me, but then I have the attacks queued for the thing that's behind them is, like... There were a couple of times I could have done that, and then I, like, forgot to do it. Not forgot, but, like, I didn't... I couldn't conceptualize yet, based on my skill level, to do that. But there was, like, a... There were a couple of places we saw it in retrospect. Skill issue? Yes, it's literally a skill issue. Or are you saying the dying part is the skill issue? Alrighty. Hero unlock the Ronin. I mean, I just want to see what it is. And push an enemy in front of him by moving forward. Oh, that's cool. So you can, like... You can group them together so that you can spear them. Or you can smoke bomb them to switch with that target, then turn around and push them together, and then spear them. That's cool. I very rarely use sacrifice upgrade since you only get 6 tiles total, so you're playing 1 tile down for the whole run. Only got 6 tiles total. I see. Okay. So the tile shops matter a lot too. You want to be able to re-roll those. Enemy collision damage is an important source of damage. Oh, does just pushing them together do that? Or you're saying for smoke bomb... Okay, I see. All right, well, this was fun. We're going to end this segment here. But I think the game was really fun. It feels really well designed. I like the depth of the mechanics. I'm sure if I got a little bit better at it, it would be fun to play on like higher difficulties and stuff like that. After I understand what all the things do, what they say and stuff like that. But yeah. I mean, I already fulfilled my role play. I died, so I mean, I don't. Are there any shoguns that came back to life so that they could roguelike die again? I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I did all this fighting stuff, but where's the part of being a shogun where I have like cute servants and beautiful women surrounding me? Where's that part? All I did was bust my ass for this entire segment and fight a bunch of dudes, and I don't even get the fun part of being a shogun. What the hell? That's fucked up. What do you mean, Flurry? You have us? Name the last... I was gonna say name the last servant thing you did for me. Why aren't one of you cleaning my flagpole literally right now? With how often I see Nobunaga, you would think he had. You're not the Shogun? The final boss is the Shogun? What? You're telling me that I went this entire time thinking that I was the Shogun, but I was never the Shogun? It's Shogun Showdown. I thought I was the Shogun showing down with the other people. What the hell? I've been lied to. 0 out of 10 on Steam. Was not a Shogun. You're showing down with the Shogun. What am I showing him? What exactly am I doing? Okay. But yeah, there are other characters as well. Need to defeat Nobunaga. Defeat the Shogun on day 2. On day 2? On day 3? What? You're showing him your flagpole? The Ascension 7 true final boss Shogun is kind of sick too. Ascensions are called days. I see. Okay. I understand. Okay. That's gonna be it for Shogunning my showdown. Thank you again, Poi, for the donation. I'm sure I'm gonna throw my face at this later. Oh. Let's switch everything over. Stop this. There we go. I was like, why is my brain not working? My brain is not working. I feel tired. I feel very tired. What do I need to do? I need to do that. Need to open this. Need to get the playlist. Turn on some music. Well, I'd obviously like to see you play this more, but I understand if you don't want to, especially with your already packed schedule. I want to know what the different day modifiers are. I don't know. Because, like, I think I might... Probably just gonna play it. I'm actually interested in playing more of it, but yeah, we, since we're attempting to go to 3 streams, I don't think we're gonna have time to play it on stream. We might not be able to do that. For once, Koi donated for a good game. That's crazy. It just, like, looks at Silent Hill F. Yeah, only good games. Poya's only ever historically donated bad games. You had fun? I think I had fun. It's the classic, like, you know, I could tell I wasn't doing stuff like the best I could possibly be doing it. And then I'm like, okay, well, you know, like I'll as I experiment and learn how to do more things and I take time to think about, like, okay, what can I do? Then I'll get better at the game. That's like a fun process. But it is also kind of like, okay, well, the first time you're playing through something, you're pretty bad. So, you know. Yeah, and it's funny watching people play something like Slay the Spire. All new, like, Slay the Spire runs are like... What even is that? What's that uncommon card? It's like, whoa, bludgeon does so much damage, and it's like, alright. This is true. This is true, technically. I think I could have hitless that run relatively easily. Yeah, okay, Mr. like, probably 100 hours into the game. But Glam Bludgeon, though? That's like saying, oh man, I could play Silent on Ascension 0 and win. It's like, yeah, man. It's the point. You don't start good at things. Most of the time. At least I would hope not. Oh, is the new pack out? There's an update. It's like a 1 gig update. My point was more that very, very little of the damage was bad luck and the skill ceiling is high. True. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not, I think I could see that. Like, I definitely think there were a lot of times where if I just attacked the enemies, they would have died. And then I think I also built bad tiles. Like, I think we could have made significantly better tiles. And... yeah, and then there were the times where, like, I thought, oh, maybe there's, like, a better solution here, but I couldn't think of it. So, yeah, that makes sense. New season. Oh. Was that... it's just the new season started? Did they... start the new thing? Version update. What is version update? Thank you for the head pat. The game will now automatically update upon launch for Steam users. Room matches between accounts of different versions are not possible. Oh, wait, when you cancel the activation of an optional trigger effect during the sandbar phase, you will now be asked once more whether you would like to activate the effect. Collector files, PvE duels. So no pack update yet? Because I'm waiting for whatever the... I'm waiting for whatever the pack that... Whatever new pack. There should be a new pack after this pack. Or at least I'm hoping there will be. Why is everything black? Because we're setting up for the next thing. Your tiles were quite bad, especially if you're going for a combo focus build. You want your multi-hitters to be strong. So you want 2 to 4 very strong tiles, and the rest are utility. Bar pack opening stream. Well, we don't have the... It's not there. Also, I don't have gems, because I spent all of them. We're just getting set up for the next section, and unfortunately my brain is just, like, not working. Like, it's just lagging. It's the classic, like, okay, what do you need to do? It's like, okay, I have to, like, change the thing over to viewer duels, which means I have to change all of the stream things, and then, like, my brain just lags and doesn't actually do it. Viewer duels... Come duel me... Duel. Is your brain ever working? Well, when it does, it's a fucking blessing. Like, thank God it's working. I guess I can put, like, command join. Like, in the title. I don't know if that helps people. Unfortunately, I can't try and no upgrades run without fully deleting my save data. Can you not just, like, move the folder? That must be the old code. It is. We have not started yet. I wish I could make the dual timer like 450, not 600. Let's try it. Let's try 600 today. Good luck with the duels, bye. Alright, see you later, Unicorn. Take care. Thank you for showing up. Sorry if you showed up to, like, maybe play a quick one. You didn't? Okay. Oh! 131313. 131313. 130013. It's symmetrical. It's almost symmetrical. Or I guess... Yeah, it's symmetrical, not mirrored. There we go. So I think there was someone in the queue who I'm assuming isn't actually supposed to be in the queue. You joined. Yeah, that's Cat. Cat is not supposed to. Cat's not here. We'll clear the queue real quick. We can play our game. Writer. Yeah. Alright, see you later, Poi. Thanks again for the supa. I'll report back if I end up getting any better at the game. Okay. School resumes Monday, unfortunately. Monday? School resumes in August? Damn. That's crazy. For high school, yeah? Damn. Still be free for weekends at least. Yeah, unfortunately, I was looking into if I should move the Saturday stream or not. Because of specifically that there is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals happening on Saturdays. And I'm like, I wonder if I want to go to that. Some friends mentioned that they might want to go to it. But I think Saturday is also like the most popular day, so I feel like it'd be a mistake to not stream on Saturdays. Like maybe I just don't go for as long. Grab a Widow Anchor. Drawer. Get drolled. Don't get drolled. I'm wondering if I want to fetch Rose before doing all this. Dang. It's fine. Everything is fine. That was a pretty abysmal pot, though. It's not great. Alright, hopefully we draw, like, some non-engine off this. What's up, CO? How are you? Doing alright. You looking for a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering? Yu-Gi-Oh! The Magicking? Oh, that's too bad, man. Yeah, if you want to duel, why don't you hit !join? It'll put you into the queue. Just that I remember you're there. And yeah, let's do a little bit of distracting with our some dueling. I think we throw the Ash at this because we don't want to risk falling into Virtuous on particularly Albaz. Hello, Brain Diffusion. Unfortunately, we desired away our Shark Cannon be really good here. Got a funny archetype suggestion, as in, like, one that I should play? Or... Okay. I think this is okay for now. It just can't be targeted. Oh, I'm just getting battle phased. Is this in, during your opponent's turn? Oh, this is during your opponent's turn. Oh. Why did we make this? Is normal summoning Albaz good? Oh, do I have any fun? Oh, I'm so sorry. You'll find out very quickly that I am not good at reading. I'm very illiterate. You're asking if I have any funny archetype suggestions. Got bored of my deck. I mean, what are you playing right now? Like, what do you find fun? I mean, I'm asking these questions, but realistically, I'm not super good at, like, actually making suggestions. I'm confused. Does it can't be targeted? Yeah, Lemnis Gate is non-targeting. Lemnis Gate is non-targeting for the same reason that Mirror Jade is non-targeting. That is dumb. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just overloaded Sea Rift. Landed in high spirits. Sure. Yeah, other notable non-targetings are... Droplet doesn't target. The Orcus boss monster doesn't target. And Dingirsu also doesn't target. Who else doesn't target? Oh, Zero doesn't target. Yeah, Zero activation also doesn't target. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm, like, asking questions just because it, like... I think sometimes it helps if someone asks, like, the questions that... Like, ask questions that maybe you weren't asking. There's nothing I can do about this. Just, like, summon Ecclesia. Do we get an Ecclesia activation? Special summoning. Do you not have quick effect priority here? I thought you do. Do you already opt to not activate? Oh, this just makes Synchro Ecclesia, I guess. That's like summon Golden Sword Soul. An issue. This guy's already done. Could activate 0. Pick up engage. Op Lemniscate effect. Artesia. So that's 1. Is that 2? No Cartesia effect. I think we take the Cartesia. We can't take the Cartesia anymore. We can still take the Cartesia. It's Titanic Lad. Oh, then we probably want to take the Quem. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Which, funnily enough, lets us find a second copy of Engage. Not the most normal thing that you would see from... I don't know. I guess it's a way to get access to it. Brandon in red. Set Brandon in red. Titanic Lad. Do not see a Mrs. Quem. We see Ecclesia. And I guess... I guess we can do this. And I'm kind of concerned. There's a lot of back row. One is Brandon in red. Excuse me. Can certainly cause problems. think we're gonna run into some issues here, unfortunately. Tough spot. Tough spot to be in. I have no idea how I'm actually gonna win this game. To be completely honest with you. It doesn't seem good at all. Funnily enough, it's actually just not good. Yep, and I don't think those help me, honestly. It's like probably one retribution. The other one's branded in red. And I guess the other one could be Fallen in the Virtuous. Cartesia is definitely a problem. Can I SP? If I SP, I can't kill this turn, which would be bad. I think we try to take this. And then we go Cartesia. We'll go Droplet. Send spell card so you can't brand it in red. Zayla will shoot this one. So there's Retribution. That's good. The problem is there is still a branded in red. And also, I don't know what this is. Can I get rid of that? I don't think I can. So I think we just have to go... If I go like Kagari take... I think that's not good for me. I think we go Battle Phase. Pick up linkage. Here. This is Balbion. Summon Kit. Yeah, I was hoping to not need to deal with all this stuff, but that's what we got. Be destroyed. Does this destroy? Send to graveyard. Super poly. Thank God. Whoa. Holy shit. Thank God we hit the super poly. That would have been an issue. I think we have to hit this. So Cartesia. I have concerns. Oh, it's still a tuner as well. That's kind of a problem. So this can still make Synchro Ecclesia. Not good. I think I don't do those. If we go like droplet, send. I think that's all I have to send actually. Send Rose. Oh, it could be spell card from hand. It could have been spell card from hand. I think that maybe would have been very bad for me. I mean, it's not good. There kind of is just this Ecclesia on board. And I actually don't think I can kill it. I think I literally can't kill this anime girl. That's so funny. Like, incredibly funny. Do I need to, like, SP it? Oh, I think I can't get rid of the SP now. It wasn't a Link monster, no! Oh, it's unplayable. This doesn't kill it, right? Can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think it's Ogre. It's still not a tuner. I think I would need to draw, like... What do I even need to draw? I was gonna say F and V, I don't think I have one. One there. I might have an F and V actually. I think that's our out. So if I draw F and V and I have to discard it, I lose, right? I think. What else could it be? Thing is, we can't really take the Ecclesia either. Let me double check, is there an MST in there? There is still an MST in there. Let's grab MST. Shoot this, because it's the new card. It was FNV Part 3. Part 3. What are we summoning? Cartesia? Cartesia's good. If I go... I think I'm a chain behind on this, unfortunately. It's too bad. So, very likely will not work. Oh, this can make the towers, and I don't have Shark Cannon. That's over. That sucks. Yeah, I think I had to... If I saw Cartesia coming, I had to, like, Ray Effect and draw. Alright. Well, I'm dead. Think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. GG. That was really rough. Because I banished the other Lemnis Gate, so we couldn't shuffle anything, and we banished Shark Cannon, which was kind of bad. It was a rough back and forth. I think I was losing the entire time, actually. I don't like... just to be completely honest. Because I was like, oh, I'm running out of resources, because, like, I can't actually... like, remove all these threats, and the Lemnis Gate being banished. The Lemnis Gate and the Shark Cannon being banished basically meant, like, I had to close the game or it was over, and I don't think there was a way for me to close the game on the turn where I needed to, so it was kind of, like, over at that point. Brian has the power of making a lot of dudes. No, I think I literally think it was my desires, because, like, I lost... yeah, I lost Lemnis Gate, 2 Widow Anchors, and Shark Cannon. So, like, I couldn't add Widow Anchors to my hand without going through Kagari, and I needed Kagari to, like, go to lethal. Couldn't reshuffle anything because I used Lemnis Gate and Graveyard Effect, which was probably a mistake, honestly. So yeah, I think I was cooked for, like, the greater majority of that match. I was trying really hard to figure out a way to win the game, but I could not, so... yeah, I think it was cooked. Right, next. It is Siho. Siho, are you still here? Siho. Did they get up and leave? And put Siho on hold. We have Euzoria. Euzoria, are you here? First, Yeah, there have been many times where usually the use case is because of Rose, but there are definitely many times that I'm like, do I just not activate desires because we've already drawn a bunch of cards? But then I think like, oh, I kind of want to draw more non-engine, but like, I guess if the context is branded, but I went first, so I think I didn't know you were playing branded. It's like not a fair assumption to make. I think we can go. Doesn't work. Go 1, 2. I don't actually even know if that works either. We do it anyways. Desires feels really risky with how much your deck wants to recycle cards. Thing is, you don't always want to recycle cards. You are often, like, just trying to win the game. So, like, the inevitability of having, like, being able to loop 2 Lemnis Gates or even being able to loop 1 Lemnis Gate is, like... The context for that is specifically branded. And even then, like, going first into branded, what you're trying to do is, like, make them not play the game. So, like, my lose case against branded is if they have, like, managed to summon dudes. So, there were dudes on board. I was losing. That probably also means, like... Maybe I should be sequencing my Lemnis Gate later. Or I assumed, yeah. It's like I zeked to, like, make sure there was no Synchro Ecclesia. But maybe that wasn't important. I'm realizing the problem with this. No! No, I'm cooked, bro. What am I doing? That was a mistake. Reasoning. Game level 4. Actually, I love how anime Art Ecclesia was a great wall there. Yeah, she does that. She do be doing that. This is like 5 cards in hand and I have basically nothing. Super epic. Yeah, Ecclesia has a tendency to do that. Even in, like, like, it's pretty bad, like, hard to deal with in Sky Striker, particularly. Because, like, you want to throw a Widow Anchor at it to be able to get rid of it and then link it off. But in that case, it was, like, you're already fighting a lot for, like, where Widow Anchor is going. And it's like, well, I have to use it to get rid of this, like, 1500 blocker. But... like, none of my regular cards can fight over it. Like, Ray can't attack over it, which is, like, a pretty big problem. Add an Azamina card. We have it normal summoned. I mean, like, this hand is already cooked because, like, we're... I feel like when we're this far behind, maybe the idea is we're not supposed to be doing this. And instead what we should be doing is waiting a really long time to activate Lemnis Gate. But we'll do this in stun. We'll do this instead and hope it works. Did it work? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I think in the finals it was like Dracotail versus Dracotail branded versus branded proper. The branded player lost, but also it was kind of sick because they summoned Ecclesia like very late and almost didn't die. It was kind of sick. The branded mirror is suffering, by the way. Is it? Did I not have... I literally... Oh, because I lemniscated. I was like, didn't I literally send a third spell off the other thing? It's just so bad, dude. Just so awful. We're playing super good today. Yeah, that's fair. Can we even get here? This has like a recursion effect on it, right? Sending one card from your hand to the graveyard, and then it has its effect. So, like, I guess we have to do something about that. It's just, like, so bad, dude. Wait, we don't have to do anything about that. Do we have to do something about that? 1, 2, 3. What if I just bounce the things? That doesn't do anything. I mean, might as well. But I think this is like... Tribute monster, hand, or field. I guess there needs to be monster in hand, but like what would it be, right? Like what would this card be? Or a monster off the top. That one. Holy. So this time we have enough spells in graveyard. This time we do. This time for sure. Reveal one fusion monster. I'm assuming I don't want this to resolve. We attempt to do this again. Welcome back, CO. We can play our match after this. I jumped ahead in the queue because you weren't here. Okay, this is still ashable. I don't know. Be back in a sec. You have to wait for your match. I mean, this is still... I guess this makes it less ashable if I do this. Because now it's just lethal on board. Let's see. Did you have the ash? No. GG Usorio? That was... I feel like every time I was like playing like everything I did was like just monkey noises the entire time. It was incredibly fortunate of me that you did not have any follow-up. That was crazy. But the like, don't summon, have 2 monsters, don't summon 0. Next turn, Lemniscate Shuffle. Don't have 3 cards in my graveyard. I was like, oh, I guess I had 3 cards, but now I can send a 4th. That's really useful for me. It's like, no, I just had 2 spells in my grave. Like, what am I doing, man? Luckily, you did not draw anything that was particularly threatening, so that's good. If it was still lethal, why not just attack with Rose? Because I wanted to see if my opponent had Ash. That's it. It's just if they had the Ash, then they could Ash there, and it's like, yep, okay, so like it mattered that I did this. It would definitely be more correct to like not do anything and then attack with Rose. Alright, did CO just leave again? They're just not here? Do I have to wait? Is anybody else who is not writer like to play a game? Because if we initiate another game, it might take a while. Oh, because if we start a game that's like Trap Tricks or the tower that cannot be affected or branded, all of these will take a while. All of those matches will take a while. Okay, CO is back. Table 2. Whenever you're ready. 1 second. Don't worry, I'll be there in 5 minutes. And then it's like, don't worry, I'll be there in 15 minutes. Don't worry, I'll be there in 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Bernie. Oh, I'll be there in 30 minutes. "5 minutes? You said that an hour ago." Truth nuke. I swapped the cringe card for a fun one. I see. Unfortunately, I am exclusively playing cringe cards. Because I'm playing a Sky Striker deck. So all of it is cringe. I have a funny combo. I will be doing my absolute best to prevent you from making me watch a cutscene. I will let you know that right now. I will be using everything in my arsenal possible to prevent you from comboing. Because that is how the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played. Wow. Not the best hits on Desires. It's not Trust? What do you mean it's not? Lar Reviler of combos. The thing is, like, I don't inherently hate combo decks. Like, from Magic, for example. Because in Magic, the interesting part about playing against a combo deck is going like, okay, they have this threat that they can deploy, and I need to be able to play around it, right? Just gonna think for a second. I don't think I want to go through Kagari because I can't, like, draw a card. So I think I literally just grab this. Because I can't, it'd be like linkage, pick up, engage. Like, it's just not, doesn't seem super good. But yeah, it's like the game becomes around, like, how do I make sure I have defenses up so that my opponent doesn't combo kill me. And then there's, like, a certain dynamic to that. But the thing is, like, because the power level of the cards are so high in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's not exactly clear when you should concede in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not the most clear. In Magic, if my Storm opponent, like, starts doing their thing, then I'm like, okay, like, that's fine. I lose. But if you concede to a combo player in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's like, they look at you like you've committed a war crime because you don't want to watch their cutscene. And I'm like, that's crazy to me, honestly. To be fair, it's a nicely rendered cutscene. I mean, like, if I'm trying to win the game and, like, I'm doing the most I can to just, like, try to win the game, shuffle does make a, this is just summoning itself, right? God, I wish I, yeah, return, summon this card, yeah. Yeah, I watch a differently rendered cutscene in another tab. That's what I do. When my opponent starts their cutscene, I start a nice 5-minute cutscene in another tab. Pilgrim Reaper. Hello, Pilgrim Reaper. Each player summons the top 5. You can only use once per turn. Is this where I take this card? Oh shit, I can't even take this card. Oh, it's like kind of a problem, isn't it? What if I do this? Sun Desires. They're giving you more spells in the grave? That is true. But if it's tier elements and they mill 5 fusion summons off of their thing, it's kind of a problem. Send 1 Medius the Pure from your deck to the graveyard. So this summons Medius, and then you can do that. Target 1 face-up monster. Okay, sure. Don't worry, guys. I've got this crazy combo for you. Summon Medius. Or Medius, I guess. Summon Medius. Here it is. I kind of bricked. There. In Medius Res. Yeah. Add a power patron. We haven't normal summoned yet. This is an ignition effect, or what? Normal summon, you can add 1 power. This card is normal summoned or special summon. So why do you not get to use this? You can only use each effect once per turn. I don't know what this entails. I'm kind of scared to leave this on the field. Let's go. I'll just take control of it. Is it good? I guess you could just like have the card in your hand, potentially. Just summon one monster. This card is sent to graveyard. In your deck or graveyard, send one monster you control to the graveyard. Then send one monster you control to the graveyard, which you don't have. So it still lets you. Oh, it sends the yeah. The tier limit goes to the graveyard. Can't believe the digital trading card game doesn't let you trade digital cards. Yeah, honestly, I wish. That'd be kind of sick. I'm like, yo, can I get your Royal Finish 0 for this other thing? But I'm assuming it would just turn into RMT, right? Like, people would just start, like, actually buying things for money. Alright, time to see if I get ashed. Got this one? Alright. You can concede at any time if you feel like you've lost. Don't need to play it out. I would not feel offended. Ultra, I think trying to prevent RMT in games is very wonky. I agree. Could we rematch? Let me think about it. Blade is in queue, Yuzori is in queue. Assumedly, Writer doesn't want to have her only game be branded. It's really funny, please. Yeah, but here's the thing, is that if you get ashed or whatever again, then, like, do you need another rematch after that? You know what I mean? If I go first and then I do the thing, then is that... Like, are you dead on board? Oh yeah, 100%. This is just like standard Sky Striker combo. Kills you. Huh? You've never seen linkage spam? That's crazy. What's up, Mattax? Good luck with the duels. Thank you. You're not gonna wager an NSFW commission and play the match? No. Darn. Thank you, by the way, for the timer art. Mattax, if you're still here, can I, am I good to, like, put your art in thumbnails? I think I was supposed to, like, DM you, but I keep forgetting to. Totally. Sounds good. GG's, man. Thank you. Bonk. Most of the time I get a good setup. Yeah, it looks like you're playing like Fiendsmith Tier Elements or something. Did you queue again, Ryder? I don't know if you did. I don't think you're in the queue right now. Oh, of course, Mitax. Thumbs up. Okay, then. We're not currently in queue. I think it's currently Yuzoria and Blade. Yuzoria, then Blade. I think there's gonna be 3 people. I was considering giving CO a rematch, but no, I think if you'd like to play another match, please put yourself back in the queue. C-Ho. I'm surprised. You were playing 40 cards, but assumably you're playing the tier limit stuff. So 40 card tier is like not something I normally see. Because you usually want grass, right? You play 60 card to grass. Cesar is here! Cesar can hit join! Alright, after this match, I'm sorry everybody, but I will need to... I do need to put Cesar at the front of the queue because I said I would last time. So, after this match, we'll play against Cesar. Yeah, it's exclamation point join. Because, like, Cesar's been here the last, like, 3 times and then hasn't gotten a chance to play. So. Yo, exclamation point join! Yo, exclamation point join! Yo! Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Player pass the joint! Fucking exclamation point joint is crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, bro. Alright, let's fetch MST. I'm pretty sure I can't fight over Wanted, right? During your main phase, you can banish this card. With the Diabell Star card, yeah, you can't do that. So let's go ahead and try fighting over something else. Like perhaps this. Search MST equals win the game. I don't necessarily know if that is correct. I don't know about that. That one Diabell Star monster. I get one face-up card on the field and negate its effects. Interesting. This is actual factual, just Diabell Star stuff. Diabell Star things and stuff. Okay, let's rip it Desires. Go. How risky is it? Doesn't seem great, honestly. Go normal summon Rose. Nothing here. Okay. We go Hayate. Attempt to bash. Send Engagey. We could also send Lemnis Gate and summon Zero here. I don't know if that's good though. I think I'd rather just like draw cards. Let's do a little double check. Make sure I'm not trolling. Did I send both Lemnis Gates? Oh my god. Drawer. That's interesting, actually. So I guess cycling here through the other stuff doesn't matter. Go linkage. I could resummon into... Okay, that's fair. Suppose we cannot do anything here. Is there any way I can get rid of this card? Can go like Azela. I think Amatsu Azela works. I'm gonna double check this. What does this do? A monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard and you control an Azumina. That doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Wait, this just makes 0. Yes. Okay, we do it like this. So we can remove 2 things. Still do the thing that I was gonna do. We go 0. I mean, that has to be activated. Oh, what the heck? The spell and trap zone. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Already summoned. This was probably a mistake. Whoa! What the? Card from graveyard? Holy shit. It's crazy. So I guess I should have just waited. There's also some in this card. Okay. Set a card from deck. Oh my god. We're cooked. I mean, it's like Diabell Star in hand. Card from hand or field. We're cooked, dude. We're freaking cooked. But like, they get this anyways. Seems quite bad. Honestly. Yeah, I was thinking of Zeking this. I guess Zeking it was just better. So, suppose. I think we also don't... we do actually. We have Ray in the graveyard. I guess. I don't know what other cards are played in this deck, I suppose. There's... let's just name 4 again. Gaze of Timaeus. Monster Gate. Oh, right, I think I saw a lava golem. I think we might be cooked. What's up, Inu? Welcome. Aw, oh, man. Yeah, when else? It was off of not zeking this. Damn, that's so tough. That's really tough. And then I suppose also blowing up the back row didn't matter. Because it was gonna come back anyways. And comfy, how about you? I'm tilting off! I'm tilting! I'm tilting! My opponent had a graveyard interaction that I've never seen in my life. SP. It's probably SP, right? I would imagine. Yep. And this is like an on-field Omni-Negate and I guess a destruction. I was really hoping yeah. Really hoping the Droll was going to do something, but I guess... I swear I thought Droll did something versus this deck, but I guess it doesn't. Green phase, Synchro Summon using this card, we set Sinful Spoils. Well, I think the trap card negates as well, doesn't it? Doesn't this negate something? Does it not? Target one card, destroy it. Then if you... Oh, I guess it doesn't. I must be thinking of a different card. I thought they... Oh well. Oops. This just gets negated, right? By the trap card. Do they need to have an Azamina on the field or something? Did I miss something? I'm very confused. I'm just so confused. Also, this could be another loss due to Lemniscate just not... just getting banished off Desires. God, kill me, dude. The set card again. One. Yeah, I thought the card that got set was the negate. I guess it's not. Okay, I guess I just genuinely don't know what the back row is. I thought we were cooked, dude. We might still be cooked. We might still be cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I still had Hayate. I did not. Oh my god. Could I have changed anything about that? If I went 0, destroy the thing. No, Zeke is still less. Yep. Alright, this is just like still on the field. We doing it? We're not doing it. What the fuck are these cards, dude? What are these cards? What are they? What is the summon condition with Ray? If this leaves the field, right? By opponent's effect? Leaves the field by an opponent's card effect. Or by battle. I feel like all of my games today have just been fucking monkey noises, dude. They're both traps. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do, bro. I don't know what the cards do. What do they do? Maybe if I scroll up far enough, I can find them. Okay, we're resummoning the guy. Yeah. I guess we didn't have a Diabell star. Is that the problem? I think the problem is we didn't have a Diabell star. I meant the link summoning with the quick effect. Link summon with the quick effect. Oh, it's just summon a thing. But these aren't... None of these are legal targets. Because I already summoned Kagari. I mean, I could, like... Does that do it? This says sent to the graveyard. So if I do it in battle, does that work? I don't know, man. We try it. We just try it. Because it's a Diabell star, which I think is a problem. It means that the negate effect is going to be online, right? I think I want to not activate the effect. I think I just battle. that game hurt my brain, dude. GG Uzoria. I just, like, I walked into one rake, and then just, like, everything became, like, what is happening? I'm packing this deck up. Yeah, so, was the reason I misplayed through on the Widow? Yeah, I targeted something, and then you... Was that when you SP'd it? So it was something like that? Told you MST equals win? Yeah, I think I was thinking about Camellia at the time. Yeah, if I took it and then linked off into Camellia. That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was trying to get rid of the Dia Bellstar in the field, and you searched for the thing, so I was like, okay, when it goes to the graveyard, I can Called by it. But I did not read your trap card that has a graveyard effect. That's one of those, like, okay, if I knew that card existed, then we probably need to do this in a different way. You know? I could just set the Called by and then unsummon. I guess that's still in response to an effect. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like at that point, that was one of those, like, okay, we have the game, and then we just, like, threw 70 resources at, like, nothing. And then it became really precarious, and I just needed to not do that. It was very painful. Okay, this is the Cesar feature match, because Cesar has been here for... A, has been a supporter of the channel for a very long time, which I appreciate. And B... has tried to be in this duel room like 70 times and hasn't gotten a chance to play. Well, I'm sorry, you're going second, so you probably still won't get a chance to play. How unfortunate. What a tragedy. Relax. I'm chillin'. I'm Bing chillin'. One Lemniscate gone. I had a strange bug that feels like a cheat where my opponent let me go first, and my opponent went first instead. Source needed. It could be Tempai. Holy Balatro ass hand, dude! What is this Balatro hand? Well, now what? Now what, dude? Just have to pick up linkage here. You save the replay? Does the replay... Does it not... Like... Does it not like? We can also not... Okay, so if we linkage and then it was retaliating, see, I guess it can't be. We already activated it. Three Ablos. The replay says I went first. You see. Weird bug, I guess. Nice royal. Oh, the linkage. Thank you. I think I pulled it when The deck was only on one linkage. So that was somewhat convenient. Oh, I wanted to grab Lemnis Gate. I guess we're not doing that, though. Just kidding. Just kidding. I guess, just kidding. It doesn't matter. Professional Sky Striker player. Just luck sacks the engage off the top. Game's really easy if you can just draw engage again. Alright. Main phase, Lightning Storm. Gotcha. You do have a lot of Royal Sky Strikers. I crafted the Widow Anchors. I did craft the Widow Anchors. Oh! It's just Mitsurugi. Truth? The Mitsurugi, what's it called? Kaiju is really good, actually, versus me. I played against pure Mitsurugi in paper, and they killed me. They reached over the table and then, like, choked me out. Because I can't resummon Ray off of this. Holy called by! I guess we have to called by? Does this have an ignition effect? This card is tributed. You can discard one. If you do, add this card to your hands. It's tributed. I think we can go... Don't give them an 8-star to tribute off a ritual. Just hit this. I hope in the utility selection thing they make, like, fixed called by, fixed ash, and then ban both of these cards. Because, like, I want ways to interact with the graveyard, but I do think that called by protecting turn 1 is bad. You bricked? Did you not have anything after the kaiju? No? Damn. Because we got rid of it in case you had a ritual or something, but... I'll let you know. I mean, I don't know if you were listening, but, like... Yeah, the person I played against in paper really did... They did inappropriate things to me. I draw what I'm supposed to search to combo. Yeah, drawing this guy is bad, right? You usually send him off of, I don't even remember the card. One of the cards is like tribute cards from deck, and then you send this guy and the other guy. So like drawing Saji is bad, right? What are you even talking about? What? I said the last time I played against Mitsurugi, the guy did inappropriate things to me. What do you mean? I mean, like, it was bad. He, like, board wrapped me, and then he tributed my monster. What kind of stuff is going on at your locals? I just explained what happened. Was they recurred the guy, and then they slammed my ass with it, like, over and over again. Hey, what's confusing here? I'm like, ooh, make 0, and then they were like, add the kaiju to my hand, and I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna kill me. They were like, bang, kaiju you. The next turn I was like, okay, I guess we can try breaking your board, and then they were like, bang, kaiju your ass. And then I died. Alright, GG Cesar. I'm sorry you didn't draw anything from that. That sucks. To be fair, ritual decks and particularly... Well, I wasn't gonna say particularly Mitsurugi, but ritual decks can be pretty bricky, so... Next. Okay, we already did Yuzoria's match. I think we're learning what Flaris enjoys today. Listen. All I'm saying is that he whipped out his big reptile and then claimed victory on me. Like, what's the... I don't know how I can make this any more clear. His big fat reptile claimed victory over me. Like, guys, am I crazy? Like, what's going on? Oh, I didn't mean to... Did I mean to remove a second one? Yeah, Blade. Blade is next. And he did it over and over again. We went to game 2 and he did it again. And there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, maybe next time. I was actually thinking about whether I wanted to incentivize people to membership. I was thinking that maybe members can ask for a run back. Like, maybe that's, like, not a bad thing for me to offer. Because I want to give people benefits. So that I get benefits. Salty run back with your members? Yes. Wait, why is it salty? Why is the run back salty? Huh? What's this about saltiness, huh? Where's the saltiness coming from? I wouldn't be against that. Might get out of hand, but as it is, I can't imagine it being too crazy. Yeah, it's like one salty run back a stream, I think, is like... You know, because then if you brick, you can just, like, do it again. Getting your ass pounded by a huge reptile kaiju does not sound like a benefit. First up, I did not say that. I said literally nothing about getting pounded by a reptile kaiju. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would even suggest that. All I'm saying is that he slammed it out and then I took it. Like... It's a crazy thing to say, Fused. Wild way to misinterpret my words. Alright, hero cutscene. Hero cutscene, hero cutscene. Hero cutscene. Triple Stratos. Wait, but doesn't this card say you can only do it once per turn? Doesn't Stratos say once per turn on it? You took it from the front instead? No, you summoned it to his field. I took my Sky Striker Ace 0 to the graveyard. Where we both died. Oh god. No, it's once from copy, it's a soft effect. I think it doesn't even say once per turn on it anymore, right? This card's only, you can activate one of these effects. Yeah, isn't it like an old version of Stratos says it or something like that? What are we doing? Either draw a card. This is just drawing a card. It's fine. Were there older versions of Stratos that said you can only one time, do one time, not several times? Add a masked hero from your deck or graveyard to your hand. I mean, we have material on board. I don't know if this even does anything. Finally got my dailies done while waiting. Like, dailies in all of the games? Did you do your other gacha dailies? I have 2 gachas that I need to do dailies for now. It's crazy. Because I don't know if I've talked about it, but the ZZZ Sigrid is coming out. And I pulled for a character, and the reason I pulled for the current character on banner is because I wanted to have a character on the account that could like actually do content so that I could farm and stuff. But realistically, I'm saving for the horse. But Remiel, great character, fantastic character, because she's just like a bored angel person who wants to bother you, which is like fantastic. Big fan. Big fan of like, hello, I'm a celestial being. What would you like to do with your infinite time celestial being? It's like, I just want to like bother you. I just want to like bug you. And it's like, are you fucking serious? Can't believe you didn't stream your descent into ZZZ madness. Yeah, instead I chose to play Enfield on stream. I was thinking about it. I speedran the story, which is... So, first of all, I don't know what the signboard is. I think we go MST. Oh, maybe I should have waited. I think I should have waited. Imperm. So, ZZZ is great because you can skip the story sometimes. But then sometimes you have to mash through the story, and it still took me a really, really long time. It still took me an exceptionally long time to get through the story. And so I think I'm in the final epilogue in season 2. Isn't the story where all the goon animations come from? Well, that's the thing, is you have to watch the animations. You can't skip those. So there was one where, like, the furry lady got really, really close to one of the characters and was like, "You're awakening my instincts." She used a different word. But it was like, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I was being offered a tribute. As in, I was getting offered food. The furry lady. Pulchra, that's what her name. Yeah, she got really close to Bernice. And I was like, yo, haha, that's so crazy. Dude, look at how she's so, like, in your ear. That's crazy. And then Bernice was like, I'm fucking crazy, by the way. I was like, that's crazy, bro. Also, despite not knowing anything about the not knowing anything about the story because I skipped all of it, they do a good job of giving you all the context you need in the cutscenes for it to be peak as fuck. Like, Caesar's cutscene was just so fucking peak. It was crazy. She was like, I'm gonna go deliver this shit myself. And I was like, oh shit, she's gonna go deliver it herself. And then it was peak. Lyria Bro added the context that apparently apparently part of the reason why that cutscene is so peak is because at the start of the chapter, they literally go like, they say something like, oh yeah, the hero who like did the thing that happens in the last act. It was Chekhov's foreshadowing, which I guess is all of Chekhov's everything, but I thought that was cool. Do we need to like go linkage first? I don't know how to actually get back to the thing, but I want to destroy the fusion in the back row, which I don't actually know if I can. If I go linkage and then destroy the back row, I can't do the thing here. I can't actually get rid of this card, surprisingly. So I think we get Widow Anchor and then hope we draw something. Draw. Well, that's something, all right. That's definitely something. Okay, well, I mean, that's just, like, insane, so... Very cool. You know what's really funny? I was talking about this Mitsurugi game that I played, right? But the other thing about that game was I went first in one of the games. I don't know if it was the first game or whatever. But I did resolve, like, desires, like, triple engage. Like, I was doing stuff. I was popping off. The problem is my desires was draw, like, Ray Rose. And then my first engage search, because I didn't draw the desires yet. My first engage search was to get Ray, because I needed to, like, go into the Link monsters. And then from there... yeah, I drew Ray Rose off of Desires, and then I drew Ray, I think, off of the last engage. Like, I ended that turn with 3 monsters in my hand, one of which I searched for, and I was like, this is awful. This is so bad. So, the engage random draw is either the best thing ever, or it's unplayably shit. I am very lucky that today, Engage has decided to bless me. Walmart just delivered my groceries to the wrong house, damn. That's crazy. I was thinking, like, do you... Like, what do you do in that scenario? I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know. Like, do you call them and be like... Someone just gets, like, a free 2 weeks of groceries or something? I don't know how much you bought, but... I walk over to my neighbor and take them. Oh, I assumed that it was, like, far away. Like, I'm assuming... I assume they delivered it to like, a couple streets over or something. Okay, let's take this. I've had stuff delivered to a previous address before, but that wasn't this. The guy just apparently can't read numbers. True. Truth nuke. I wonder if I could have actually just let this resolve. I probably could have. Okay, Vion. Send a card to the graveyard. Yeah, I think this is actually worse for me, funnily enough. I think I did this wrong. Nothing quite as awkward as looking like a porch poacher at your new place. Well... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you need to, like... Is it worth knocking on your neighbor's door to just be like, hey, by the way, they delivered the groceries to your house. Just letting you know that I'm taking them. Because I'm pretty sure these aren't your groceries. I guess I don't really know what you would do, right? Okay, we can, like, bounce 2 here. Each turn, you can discard a card. This is an ignition effect, I think. Didn't even say anything. Yeah. I mean, it just sounded like part of the awkwardness was, like, looking suspicious. So instead you could be like... You could talk to them about it. And then it looks a little less suspicious, I suppose. But also, I don't even know if it looks that suspicious. Miracle Fusion. I just do my dailies in Nikkei, Star Rail, Genshin, FGO, Horizon Walker, Uma Musume. That's a crazy amount of gacha games to be playing. That's insane. Honestly, I really like the aesthetic of the Star Rail characters, but like I've seen like modern gameplay from that game and I'm like kind of glad I didn't play it. Can add one favorite concept. Contribute this card, fusion summoned, do a thing. Okay, that looks like an ignition effect, so I will activate 0. HSR is my main gacha. The story is really good. Unfortunately, that is the part that I wouldn't be engaging with. As hopefully was seen by... I'm going to skip 2 seasons of story from... what's it called? Okay, I think we go Kagari. Then I do think I Lemniscate blink out this Blazeman. I guess we don't have to. We can just Zeke next turn. Then we don't get rid of our own Lemniscate, which is kind of awkward. Oh, and also I think it would come back immediately. Oh, good question here is, do I have Hayate still? I do. So we want to go, like... We're going to Zeke this. Then we're going to present Beefle. And then if they have the thing that, like, summons and stops an attack, we can go engage or like, linkage and then do the thing. Can't believe you won't Sky Striker engage ×3 with HSR. Yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of Branya because her overworld skill is she plants a flag on the ground, and that's cool. I think flag bearers are cool. I don't know if you knew that about me, but I don't know if that was apparent. I just think holding flags is cool. It's like cool. So Zeke send. The recent film was literally was like, hey, if you don't want to talk to me, there's a button just for you. And then he gets annoyed if you try to skip anyways. That's pretty funny. So you also like Jeanne d'Arc from Fate. She's aight. I don't think she's the best flag bearer. She's aight. Thank you for the dual blade. G. I don't know if the bell that I played that match was, like, good or not. Jean von Lyria? Well, yeah, like, the original... So, I don't know if I've told this, but this character was an RPG character. Like, I made a character who had a flag that, like, was used as a wizard staff to cast spells and whatever, and she had time magic, and I watched my friends die several times over and over as the classic time thing. Everybody else lost their memories, but I didn't, so I had to watch my team die several times, and eventually I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and then my team was like, no, party. I don't know why I keep saying team. My party is like, no, but like, we have to save the world, and then like, we went and did that. But the token for that character initially, before I had the first piece of Flaris art commissioned, this was a long time ago, and I don't want to... It's too long ago, man. I don't... It's not... I do not want to check the date on that piece of artwork. It used to be Jean. Yeah, it was Jean from Fate. I just used to not be able to come up easily. We have Xyz and other heroes I can do it. I needed to get Poly. It was because it stopped me from getting Furnace and getting Poly. Oh, the bell? I was thinking like turn 1, because I wasn't sure if that was the... I felt like belling the The Ian shuffle was pretty dumb, so I didn't do that. But there was another thing that I belled that I don't remember what it was. Alright. So, Writer? Who is next after Writer? Who we have on deck? We have Matax after Writer. Did I speak with a French accent? No. I spoke with a cringe, overly enthusiastic tone until my mind got broken by seeing my party die like 3 times. Oh, I had a Jean alter token for a Hell campaign and a Friends D&D campaign, and I spoke with a French accent and everything. Oh, true. Oh, what do I do here? I hit Drool, maybe? Could be Ash. If I get ashed... I think it's okay if I get ashed, actually. Okay. Let's grab Rose. Normal Ray. Summon Rose. We'll go Camellia. Send the spell off Camellia. Go send Engagey. Go Kagari. Pick up Engage. Pick up Engage. And a few more goobers to the yard. Grabs an Engage. We'll cycle this Widow Anchor. My last D&D campaign, I actually burnt down town because I forgot that wood can burn. Who would have guessed? Not me, that's for sure. Shit. If it is not the consequences of my actions. Okay, I think basically all the things are set up. Did I vision this turn? I did not. Now we go draw 2 on vision. That's kind of interesting. I didn't want to get rid of this crossout because there's a risk of Ash next turn on 0, but we'll go Desires. Okay, we have banished 1 Lemnis Gate. Important for me to keep that in mind if my opponent is playing a grindy deck. I should keep Lemnis Gate in rotation. Very important. The end I said it was God's will because I'm a cleric. What? They said what god? I said suture? That's crazy, bro. Alright, so we luckily have the tech against evenly matched. Go bounce 2 here. Without too much concern. The unfortunate thing is that Lemniscate gets banished. If I had Fallen in the Virtuous, then Lemniscate doesn't get banished there, which is nice. DMG. Add a Shining Sark. I will show you this funny bird. It's so funny. What a funny bird that is. Sure hope you didn't need to draw cards to play the game. Because that'd be crazy. Oh my god, you don't. This card is set. Almost summon special summon, you can add a toy box. So this makes does this make something? That was the normal summon, so maybe it does. Just quadruple checking that this doesn't do anything when I destroy it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So wait, Cesar, was your D&D campaign like an Arknights themed campaign, or were you just memeing when you said Surtur? If you did, that's really funny. Magician Souls. Special summon this card. Happens. We go Ray, pick up Engage. Make Mr. D mod. Hello, Mr. D mod. So D&D from the Nordic history, pretty short campaign. We're gonna get killed by the town because they pursued us until the 4th season. What? So they were after your ass? I mean, I guess if you burned down their village, right, then they would be after your ass. Makes sense. It's Mr. Goon. It's the Gooner. We're getting gooned on. Oh, that's a shame. Lemniscate is banished. Both Lemniscates are banished. What a shame. Partija? Okay, how are we gonna deal with this this guy? Add Cartesia. I don't think that's super important. Oh, you know what? It's discard fodder. Didn't think about that. Oh, that's a way to deal with it, I guess. Okay, we'll go engage. My opponent's just gonna let engage resolve. That's crazy. Well, now what? I wasn't expecting that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I suppose we could... We could crash it, I suppose. What am I doing? What am I doing? Crash 0. It's can't be destroyed? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Because if we want it to be Kagari, then it has to be like something else. Thing is, I want this to be active, but it's not happening, so. Well, my opponent already didn't use it on engage, so I feel like they're probably not going to use it on any of this stuff. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay. Destroy that card. So I guess I can do this. No activation here. Take the goon. What's up, Pepsi Man? How are you? Time to bash. Forgot about the funny grab. Yeah. Could goon my noodle. Yeah. Well, GG. The goon was the gooner. Have to like think about what we wanted to do. Yeah, usually when you take a card, like the effect is negated. That's probably why I didn't think about doing it. Attacks. Team attacks. It's you and I and you. Why were they so angry? We didn't even kill that many people. And animals, people surely are rancorous? Rancorous? You lose, you get memed on instead. Yeah, sure. I do feel like we should set the wagers before we start the match, but I do appreciate you offering free art or free art. I do appreciate it. But that means I have to win now. And you chose to go second, which is really concerning, because you're probably... What if I get blind seconded? I probably should, but I also forgot to send the message before I hit Tool. Well, because I'm going... I could have potentially been going second, so actually I decline. I don't want it. Oh my god. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. So problem with this is that I can definitely just draw engage or array here or anything else. That's kind of the same thing. still a little unfortunate because I don't want to use it. My opponent potentially has Impulse. There's a wait there. Well, I guess we can just go, like, pick up drones. I think pick up drones is okay. Clock resolves. Okay. So I'm assuming this is like pitch furniture to summon Clock to like activate a big welcome or something, so we do need to prepare for that. We'll go drones. I guess we could, like, save drones as well. There's a chance saving drones does something. Funny that TTT isn't a target. Yes, that is another notable example of non-targeting interaction. One that actually, like, comes up. Yeah, and when the new Mind Shovel stuff comes out, Black Chaos also doesn't target. It's such a fucked up card, man. Non-targeting double banish face down is basically non-targeting, like, head down, ass up. Basically. And I believe Clock starts on a new chain. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to be very mean to my opponent and search Shark Cannon. Alright. Clock is a trigger. So we'll just banish that. So F and V. I believe I can set all of these. No, I think I don't set this one. Could be still actually. There's concerns. Well, now doing the thing doesn't work. It could be on exiting main phase. Exiting main phase, just like, here's Arius plus. No, I think I can set this. Alright. Black Chaos looks like us DM slop enjoyers are gonna be eating good. It's pretty sloppy, let me tell you. Mind Shuffle do be a sloppy card. I think the reason it's so annoying is that, like, you just, like, can't interact with Rolad. It's just so hard to interact with it. Because, like, Grifo doesn't... Like, you can't do anything to Grifo except for called by it. Because it sets from deck. And then it's like, they can Grifo in battle phase to play around, what's it called? This is okay, I think. Yeah, like, Grifo battle phase to play around TTT. And also around Droll. Because it's like, set Mind Shuffle, activate Mind Shuffle, search in battle phase after evenly matching, and it's like... Like, I just... Kill me, dude. I need the next... I need the next flavor of Sky Striker Power Creep, which is gonna be a hand trap that lets me, like, summon 0 or something. Or, like, activate a spell card from hand. Like, discard this monster. You can, immediately after this resolves, activate a quick play spell card from your hand. And then, like, trigger effect in graveyard. If a spell card was activated, you can summon it or something. That'd be cool. Mr. Typhon? Am I getting attack phased? Oh, Typhon is a fiend. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. But you can't summon anymore. You can't summon Torby because you summon Typhon. I guess you can also just go Typhon pass, huh? It's crazy. Set 1, set 2. We'll activate 0. 1, 2. Does Kagari pick up engage? And then do I have 1, 2? I have 2. So we can still go Lemnis Gate, bounce this. We'll go boink. Ping ponk. Drawer. Glad you said no wager this time. No, no, no. No. You fool. And I was gonna say, if you wanted to draw me a Yu-Gi-Oh thumbnail, that'd be sick. Just like the classic holding some cards, all smug-like. I think that'd go hard. You lost your chance at more Flartos. Well, I feel like asking Matex for a full body render was already kind of like rude the first time. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have done that, but because like then we can use it for the dual segments, and it'll make a little bit more sense. Your mission, if you choose to accept it. Is there a reason you choose to go second, by the way, Metax? I'm pretty sure Lab is better going first. Like, I understand if you like want to play Breakers or Illusion Gate or something, but I'm pretty sure like Kuklok plus Torby and stuff is better going first. Like, that hand would have ripped if you went first, is what I'm saying. So bonk. Yeah, I mean, like, I looked at your prices. Your prices are very reasonable. I just think it's irresponsible for me to, like, buy art right now, unfortunately. Thank you for the duel. Lab going second I'm trying to mess with. Works some hands, other times it does lose to a single Ash. Yeah, Lab's current weakness is definitely Ash. Like, if you get Ashed, you can't really get online, and you don't really have extenders. I think they tried to remedy that with Arius, where you, like, go Arius, you play the trap card, and then if your trap card gets Ashed, then you can summon Arius to, like, extend into that, but it's not really good, so... But I've definitely seen... There was actually, like, a really cool... I guess it's, like, I don't know how lab-focused it is, but I've been seeing, like, a Dogmatica control deck that features some of the lab cards that's pretty cool. It seems pretty good, but also, like, I wonder if it's not very lab-focused, which is kind of the unfortunate part. Like a lean lab engine and stuff. Told you at Twitch chat earlier? Oh, what'd you say? My internet is doo-doo right now. Oh, you can't join? And I can't enter a match. Oh, so does that mean you're not in queue anymore? You don't wanna... Do you wanna try the match or not? Lab deck has that Dogmatica in them. I would like to put my dogs in... This is stupid. I'm sorry. But if when I say the dog, I mean yeah. But yeah, no pressure in attacks. But bless your soul. If you gave me a card game themed half render to put on the thumbnails for these streams, I think that'd be sick. I can put it right smack in the middle. I got to see DC like 8 times earlier in ranked. I wonder if it's a new patch thing, because I feel like whenever they update the patch, like ranked is really jank. Like at the start of last season, I disconnected several times in games that I was winning, and it was very upsetting. So Arius does help, but at the end of the day, she is one card out of a full deck, so it doesn't fix the issue too much. Dogmatica control I've been using in ranked, but I don't want to use it here since it's a bit boring. Is it boring? I feel like it's pretty cool. Like, because you go like lightning, search the pop spell. You still have access to all the lab stuff, right? I don't know. Do you have a list? You want to like concede a game to me so that I can steal your list? Because I don't know if I've seen any on like Master Duel meta. Only had one DC in Master Duel. Sometimes it's around patch days I end up with problems. I closed the game already. Oh, see you later, Cesar. I noticed you typed some stuff. Let me read it before you go. Not gonna lie, why bother to hide, TBH? I made quite a few mistakes in D&D, but that's the funny part. Participate in a food battle. Who eats more food? I end up... I'm a battle. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I mean, the point of D&D is just to, like, do stuff and get in trouble, right? Just do whatever. Sure, you can just look it up with the search feature. Like, on Master Duel meta. But I was like, if your list had any spiciness to it, then I could check it. I'm not going to ask you to log back in, so. Can't believe Flood doesn't want to concede for the list. What? I literally said I would. My attack's already logged off, so I don't want to bother them. I don't know whose turn it is anymore. I don't know. Let's see. Remove. Not using something needs to be paid. Older Wi-Fi, which is nice. I mean, I guess it depends who your service provider is, right? I think it's Blade. looks like it's you. Who's next? And then there's Ryder after that. Does anybody else in chat want to play a game? Because we're currently doing reduels, which probably signals that I should be ending soon. So, unless there's anybody else who wants to play, who's newer people, but I honestly think YouTube's kind of been like shafting my algo reach. I literally don't know why. Some of the shorts have been doing okay, but like literally yesterday's short got 25 views. There's nothing in it that, to me, that looks like it should have been like flagged. So, really weird. Oh! Well, today's did okay. Oh. Okay, well, maybe next time, Inu, we'll get to play a game, so hopefully your internet's not crashing out at that point. What is happening, dude? Maybe we need to go to a different table, Blade? Okay, I've just been waiting for a bit for a friend to get back. Some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That game looks like it's fun. But also it's... I don't know. Like, I'm getting a little old. Like, I play action RPGs and can't react to things. And Dogmatica control doesn't have much spice. It's pretty much Dogmatica using the hand trap monsters and the branded fusions. Cool, but loses its identity a bit since I gutted the rituals because they're too slow now. Definitely try out a hybrid of Dogmatica and Lab. Maybe there's some synergy there that I don't get. Like, I know some Dogmatica works with Tier of all things. Well, I think the list I played against was, like, doing the Dogmatica control thing, which is... Oh, is Blade dying? So it was playing, like, a Dogmatica engine featuring, like, Lightning, I was gonna say Small Ecclesia, non-branded Ecclesia, the Dogmatica trap card. Wow, I won! Crazy. Yeah, the Dogmatica trap card, things to send in the extra deck, and then it was still playing, like, Torby and stuff. Like, they activated a big welcome, which I ashed, and I was like, oh, thank God, it's Lab, we can ash the big welcome. And then that just, like, didn't stop them, because they had the entire rest of the Dogmatica shit to do. So... I think that's what the deck I played against was. I could be conflating multiple matches, but because the other build, which is the one that I'm currently on for Lab, this hasn't been updated, but this was a list from a while back that was playing, like, the goal was just to resolve a Fuelos, I'm assuming, and then you had, like, Impulse, if you drew Impulse, and then you have, like, Aria's Simultaneous Equations Cannon. The thing is, I think you don't need to play the Fueloses, and then instead you can just, like, cut these 6 cards, and then play some Dogmatica stuff, and then maybe, like, even trim on Furnishers. And then, I don't think they were playing Lab. So, like, you don't even have to play this. And maybe trim on these. Well, these you wouldn't be playing. But it's like you still have Arias for like quick normal traps on your opponent's turn 1. And then you also have Lightning to like potentially go Lightning Dogmatica Punishment. But then like, yeah, when you cut what's it called? Sex Cannon, you can change the extra deck to include targets for punishment. Is Daruma worth it still? Feels like nowadays people can just get rid of it before it goes live. Well, the point is that you would go Arias. Like, if they're turn 1, they go, like, summon some stuff, and then you go, alright, Arias, play cannon, face down your stuff. And then that tries to stop them. I don't know if it's good. Like, I don't really play this on ladder. But Yeah. So part it runs Fu and not Maxi. Yeah, this deck could be playing Maxi. But this is a list from someone who topped a tournament like 2 or 3 months ago. And I'm assuming they were just doing this. Like they were just banishing all people's shit. So the reason it doesn't have Maxi in it is because it's from TCG, where Maxi is not legal. So, you know, I don't know what to say. My replay was against Striker user, and I know I'm gonna lose, but seeing the bugger potentially cheat or just, of course, going first was very sus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like a connection thing, you know, like because your connection's kind of sus, it like bugged out or something. But yeah, I would definitely want to see if there's like a version of Lab that can be playing the Dogmatica stuff. I think they were also playing like more of the hand traps, which I think conflict with the Lab monsters. I think, right? Can't edit the deck. Yeah, don't like some of them. Well, it's like Dominator just turns off your monster effects from hand for a turn, which is awkward. But you like, it's something like you can sequence all the other stuff first and then use Dominator, I think. Reminds me, a friend that doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Was talking to me about building a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, and I got excited until I found out they built an MTG deck with a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mechanics overlaps. I'll have to leave the room to edit, I think. I think you can edit in here. Edit deck. Yeah, I think I just have to change to the deck and edit it, but I was curious about Dominator. This one locks you out of... Do not activate the effects of monsters in your hand, graveyard, or banishment. Yeah, so... But you can only activate it if there's no monsters in your graveyard, right? So I think what you have to do is you activate Song whenever it's appropriate, and then you chain to it like Torby or Arius or something like that. But, like, I don't know. That might have been what they were doing. Bonus card that locks you into light and dark would be perfect, though. Hopefully that gets added soon. That's Spark, right? Spark does that? Throw in a Wildbaz engine too, then we're cooking. I mean, I'm sure you could play it. You could play, like, Phydralis, Wildbaz, and then you have all of the send targets for Phydralis and Dogmatica Punishment, and then you play like some Lab engine. Does that apply the lock right after? I don't know, does it? I just saw some decks playing it, so I was trying to figure out why they were playing it, and I assumed that you were allowed to do it. But it looks like it's part of the effect text, no? Right? When you activate, negate that effect, and then if you have a trap and you blah, 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 blah. If you activate this card from hand, you cannot activate blah, 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 blah. So yeah, the question is, can I activate this and then same chain activate, like, Torby or whatever? Because it's until the end of the next turn, which means you can still go welcome, summon Lady, or something like that, because it's not hand, graveyard, or banish. Anyways, I crafted like 2 of them to try and test out the deck, but I never like really did it. I think I also have like 1 copy of Lightning. I don't remember what it's called. It's something the Lightning. Fleur. Maybe a Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, it's the Thunderbolt, not the Lightning. When the cheeks get clapped. Bang. Thunderbolt. Sorry, is Blade here? Is Blade back? I realized I got distracted and just kind of started bumbling and mumbling. Some people go for a meme hand trap build probably because they got bored of the same meta over and over again. But yeah, they're just trying to like hand trap people to death. Here, let me see if there's like a list. If there's any list that's like lookable list. Is there a Dogmatica control deck? Top decks. Odeon, Synchron's, Dogmatica. Well, this deck doesn't look like it's playing any lab. Is it just doing branded stuff? Are there any Dogmatica lab lists? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. But also, like, in rated duels, you can't save other people's decks. So... there's a couple decks here that look like they're playing Song of the Dominator's Phydraulis. Yeah, this one's on 3 Song of the Dominators, 2 Black Goat Laughs, 2 D-Barrier. But this one's playing Phydraulis and no Lightnings. Which is weird. I feel like you could just slot in, like, take out the Black Goats, maybe even the Song of the Dominators, and just, like, play a... like, triple Lightning, double punishment, maybe? I don't know if that's good. Reckon this list can get to Master 1 without too much friction, but this month has had so many other releases that I haven't been playing MD. What do you mean by that? Harmonia is a huge boon to Labyrinth variants that don't rely on non-synchro ED monsters like Pure Lab. Lose 2 bodies by itself via Malong. Can be used with Packbit to dump a trap to the graveyard for Dominus. Cool. Monster graveyard, 1 monster. Oh, it pitches a card. Packbit pitches a card. I actually didn't know that. They're playing like 1 Ariane. It's like, why are we playing 1 Ariane? 0 Ariane, 1 Lady. That's +2. Then +5 from these, and then you run the other stuff. 3 Lightning, 2 Punishment, 1 Ecclesia. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. It sounds cool, though. I'm just talking out my ass. But yeah. Is there anyone else in chat, by the way, who wanted to play a game? Because we're coming up on time, I think. Oh, maybe I could have played Brandon. Could play Brandon. I should have played Brandon. Why didn't I play Brandon? I did the thing where I built another deck and then just, like, didn't play it. Same thing that happened with K9. This is Joel versus Ash, maybe? You're pretty bad for me. Big Ash Blossom. What's up, Nix? How are you? Are you interested in playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering Master Duel Edition? You only have one deck, though? What's the deck? I can play against most things. Unless it's like Exodia FTK. I call it Diva Queen's Decree. Is it like water? Is it water quadruple hand loop? Effectively FTK. More of Pendulum Monsters. I mean, your choice if you want to play it, I suppose. And feel free to hit the exclamation point join if you would like. Engage again. I used the effect yet? I have not. Wow. Hello, moved to YouTube stream for now because was lagging on Twitch for a bit. The vertical stream has some interesting additions. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. As in I made a loop. Something like 3 minutes long, I think. Or I recorded 3 minutes of the thing. Sure, everyone in chat will main Droll. You can play Droll. I play against Droll in Master Rank, so... If you want to win a game by drolling me, you are allowed to do that. But, like, Striker has lines against Droll. The other thing is that, like, and I've said this before about Droll, is like, I don't like this card for a lot of reasons, but, like, if your opponent has 5 cards, and they droll you, you have already drawn a card. So it's really bad if you have Engage in hand. Like, if you search Engage and they can droll you. It's pretty bad. But you can also just go, like, make Camellia, send a card to graveyard, pick up a card. So if I went 5 cards, and I have a Camellia on board, and I sent a card, and then picked up a card, that means I have, like, Camellia interaction, or potentially something else, plus all the cards that were already in my hand, plus Widowmaker. Most likely, because I would have sent it off Camellia, or, like, Lemniscating Yard or whatever. So, like, you can very easily make 5 points of interaction with Striker without needing to draw so many cards. But obviously, if your opponent goes, like, Droll, plus they have, like, the nuts, but that's kind of, like, why you play card games, right? Like, you don't know the range of stuff that your opponent has in their hand. So you just try to do the best line with whatever's available, and then, surprisingly, you know, Camellia, send Widow Anchor, pick up Widow Anchor is, like, not the worst thing that could happen. It's, like, not like your deck becomes unplayable. What makes this deck unplayable is if you go Lightning Storm, summon Pydra. That makes the deck unplayable, which is also not completely true because if you don't droll, then, like, Striker is aiming to draw Nun Engine off of Engage, so... There's, like, play. This is a card game that has play to it. I don't know if you knew that, but... Let's go Widowmaker. I probably don't need to be doing this. And just be showing the funny bird. But what if we did it without doing the funny bird? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, you know what? Someone at my locals was pointing out that Camellia's graveyard effect isn't once per turn. I think the reason the graveyard effect isn't once per turn is because you can only special summon Camellia once per turn. So that's why it's effectively once per turn. It's really interesting. Okay, send malicious means malicious is in the yard. And then I think this also does something, right? The denier. So here's what I think I do. I think we go droplet. And then we're going to droplet, send Stratos to negate this before it's activatable. And then summon malicious is covered by Lemniscate. Particularly good because it goes to their hand, not graveyard. Still have a normal summon though, which is not great. Now we drool. Even though we could have drooled significantly earlier. No! Talons! Take control of my Camellia. Fine. It's like until end phase. I wonder if this works. I don't know if it does. It'd be kind of funny if it did. Normal summon something. No! No! I wanted to... Wait! This still works! That's crazy. Wait, but it's not good because the malicious goes to the grave. No! It's terrible! That's so funny, though. I must flee, you can skip me. Alright, sounds good, Ryder. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Banish malicious to summon a malicious. We're gonna go F and V. Bonk. Does this do something still? Pioneer Fielder in graveyard. I knew it! I knew it! Alright, well, I don't know where we go from here, but... Oh my goodness! We can malicious again! So many maliciae. Maliciouses. Maliciousies. Polly. Oh, just raw from hand, Polly. Oh, does it make the guy again? That's so funny. We just had DPE again. Crazy. Oh my god! They didn't do it! They didn't blow it up! Oh wait, no, it's once per turn, right? So that might be one. No activation is... Why no activation? I'm so confused. I feel like activation was definitely correct there. I'm playing slot, be ready. If you would like to play a match, please use command join. We can do do a little sloppy slop. I mean, if it, you know, if it's slop to the point of like I obviously can't win, then I'll just concede, but you know, bell that. Command join? Yes, exclamation point join is the bot command to be added to a list of people who would like to play the game. Big Ash? No Ash here. I join with the room? Yes, but you have to get in line so that other people can play. I don't know if this is lethal. This might not be lethal, actually. So do we just... I think we can just go, like, Ray, activate, like, grab 0. Yeah, so basically for the purposes of like keeping track of a list of people, it is valuable to me for people to join the external queue so that I know, like, I know who's in line. Like if Nyx over on Twitch joined using the command join, exclamation point join, exclamation point, not question mark. Then yes, it like helps me keep track, because theoretically our match might not be for like half an hour, and then I'm like, wait, who is next? Lemniscate or Shark Cannon? I think we can Shark Cannon hit Denier, right? It's kind of sick. Yeah, appreciate you using the commands. It's very helpful for me. Okay, opponent has 2 cards. Pretty sure this malicious is not live. So we just need to beat 2 cards. Is that 1? Could be Ash. If it's Ablos, that'd be really, really bad for me. Because I do not have a starter in hand. So it is my choice whether or not I want to lose to Ablos. I'm going to choose to not activate. I did play a game recently where I simply attacked my opponent for like 4 turns to play around Ash Blossom, and it was kind of sick. Because the commentary from other people was like, whoa, you were so patient and like not activating 0. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't want to lose the game. Unfortunately, it's just kind of risky. Like, we have 3 points of interaction. I guess the one that loses to Ash Blossom is not, like, really. But 3 points of interaction is pretty good. It makes me not want to, not play into a hand trap. I guess I kind of already engaged, so maybe that's, like, something. Okay, hero lives. Shadow Mist. This card is sent to graveyard, add hero card, add... This adds like mask change. Or like, I don't know what else it adds. I think it adds mask change. And then I can't send this card via droplet because we'll get a search. Okay, well my opponent is continuing to represent Ash Blossom. That doesn't engage. Let's go linkage. Well, actually, this adds. This could add the blocker card, which would be a huge problem. Let's go linkage. Well, they didn't ash that. I don't want to send it to the graveyard. Like, we can ash it. Oh, but if it happens during damage, I can't ash it, right? My question is, do I have enough spells for this to be lethal? 35 isn't enough. Still have Lemniscate in deck. I was looking at it. Because I want to like Lemniscate bounce this. Problem is I have to shuffle cards back. That is the issue. You can do it like this. Okay. You got it. Send 1, 2. One, two. Now we can go Kagari and summon Hornet Drones for Lemniscate. Which is kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Okay. GG Blade. Who is next? That was Raider. Next, I think we have Nyx. Move. Nyx, you're up next. My other card was another fucking poly. Yeah, I could have maybe intuited after resolving Engage that I was clear to activate 0, but I feel like I've lost a lot of games by activating 0 when it's like bad and then like bricking. So I decided to respect it. You got a bunch of maliciouses, though. That was crazy. The Camellia sending your malicious to the graveyard, but it didn't matter because you can just get another one. So you still had Denier plus that into Poly. That was sick. So funny. I did not expect that the like, to be completely honest with you, I just don't know when this triggers. I know it's when it's sent to the graveyard, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't trigger, and I don't know why. Confuses me. Maybe it's because, like, the turn that I summon it, it doesn't work, but I feel like sending it off of linkage is supposed to work, and it doesn't sometimes, and I get confused. Hey, Figari, grab Nguaje. Go Nguaje. Do a couple of these. We'll do a linkage. My starting hand has 4 spells. Isn't that good? Don't you want 4 spells? They're all like Miracle Fusion or something. I think I can add Engage here. Like from the graveyard. You can't link summon it and revive it in the same turn. Yeah, that might be the lock that I end up running into, or like limitation art once per turn. Only summon once per turn, whatever. That might be the thing that I'm running into. But like, I don't know. I feel like it happens randomly, and I don't know if it's like... I don't know if there's another lock that I'm not paying attention to or something. But it could also be like make Camellia send and then whatever. But the use case or the context would be that I summon Camellia on my turn, go to your turn, and then I linkage on your turn, sending Camellia to attempt to summon it to your board. But I don't know, because I swear I tried to do that in one of the other games today. I don't know what happened. Droll made it worse, and drawing it felt like salt in the wound. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The normal summon Droll was like, oof. But yeah, I think I was supposed to Droll your first Stratos, but instead of like fighting over it, it just so happened we did it differently. Ah, Eneacraft. Hello, Eneacraft. Why did we set a card if we're playing Eneacraft? I don't know what the point of this is. Why did we set this? Is it so that we can Ash me? Or... I mean... Guess we try to do it now? Question mark? I really don't know what it could be. What could it be? I think we just let this happen. Two Polys of Destiny Fusion and Ian Shuffle. Yeah, one of those seems like it's dead. Eneacraft, the guy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go Fallen and the Virtuous on this thing. Droplet. Send. Droll. I mean, like, again, I don't know what this could possibly be set face down, but we don't want them responding with the, like, chain link 3 higher or whatever. Hard. I think I actually removed my tech card for this matchup recently because I haven't been playing against it. Because no one plays this deck anymore. Okay. Ah, no, they had another one. Tragic. Anything I can do about that? Don't think so. Just go Ray. Ah, I respond to an effect. This might still be the response guy. No. Let's go Gari, pick up engage. Oh. Sorry, my friend. To say that reset is not active. Right? Oh, I was thinking the other one. Never mind. You got it, you got it. I was thinking, which one's the other one? Rebirth. It just sets the call card. And now the thing is there. This can still be activated, right? Activates card effect while this card's in the graveyard. Finish. And this face-ups the whale. Okay, first thing we gotta do is get this rose off the field, because it will cause problems. Do we not have... I think we're forced to do this. Just don't want it to be on the field. I want it to Azala, but I cannot. Banquet of Millions. Ooh. I think that just works, right? Go. Oh, right, it doesn't work because that's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I'll grab Lemnis Gate. I was like, I swear this has happened to me before, and it didn't work because of, like, some reason. Manage this card change face down up to the number of cards in your pendulum zone. So this can face up to a certain number. I think that means we add MST first. Let's go Lemnis Gate here. Seems like things are slowing down. Yes. Oh, I didn't, like, really have spells. Oh, that's too bad. I thought I had more spells. I could have done 3 instead. So now I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Does that mean I should do that before? Because this is 2,500. Again, don't know what this is. Could be the targeted thing. Oh, I can just shuffle it. So yeah, we'll return this. We'll go shuffle shuffle this and attempt to OTK through Kagari linkage plus the other stuff. Don't have a thing in my graveyard. Shit. Fair. That is a problem. So I guess we just have MST this. This has to be 2 Sky Striker aces. Okay, well. I think I could do about that. I shuffled Engage. Maybe if I did this, and then I didn't shuffle Engage and picked it up with Kagari, I think that would have worked. Just Widow Anchor my own card. Because now we're in the awkward spot where this is like... There's whatever card in hand plus draw step, which can be bad for us. Well, that's unfortunate. This on this gate is like super not live. Yikes. Well, hopefully this isn't another whale, because that would kill me. Actually, I guess it wouldn't, but I think we're good. This effect is like flip something up. Blows. Well, I guess we get to find out what this face down is. Maybe. Yeah, this one is... that sets a card. Includes an effect that sets a card. Okay. Well, these aren't the cards, unfortunately. These are not the good ones. What can I do about this? Nothing, really. I send Lemnis Gate off of... Like, if I just activate it, like, if I go Widow Anchor, Kagari... Does it do anything? I'm thinking about, like, Shizuku end step. Does this do anything when it's flip face up? Play one spell trap your opponent controls. If you do, special summon one monster from your hand face down. Because I could go, like, Widow Anchor, pick up, or activate Lemnis Gate, bounce something. It's just, like, it's just kind of bad. I mean, I think we're okay with them blowing up my stuff. We'll just bash this. Like, assumably this is one of the big ones. So we basically just need to stop a pendulum activation. We can go like Shizuku. Then we have 2 points of interaction with Lemnis Gate and 0. And this is not the whale, I think. I think it's been telegraphed that it's not the whale. Can play 2 evenly matched or 1. No, I don't feel the need to play breakers. This is like a go first deck. And the card that used to be in here for this deck was Engage 0. Because you could go like Ray Hayate into something. Okay, so I have Lemniscate in the yard, right? I do. I kind of want to destroy their face down because I know it's probably a 2500. And it also gets around the destroy effect that says, like, when something would destroy something. So here we're going to go Lemniscate for Azala to destroy the Pendulum. Which skips Kagari, but lets us destroy this. Yeah, this is if you're activate a card or effect that would destroy a card on the field. Yes! Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't trigger when you activate 0 because it's a non-mandatory destruction. So they can't trigger tail. Which is sick because we did it the other way around. If we destroyed the 1 and then attempted to destroy the face-up thing, they could tail. We're kind of sick. We're kind of lit. We're kind of sick with it. I don't know. It's some degree, I think, of like Schadenfreude because like this deck frustrates me to no end. But it does make me happy whenever I beat this deck. Because there is also a lot of stuff to consider. Like if you just think about all the rakes that you can walk into, because they're all very like the controlling player basically has no agency in like when they want to activate their effects. So you simply don't walk into any of the rakes. And if you're cognizant of all of them, then they like die. Now, this is obviously not 100% true because like they have graveyard effects and like realistically they can create something that is impossible for you to like interact with if they simply get too many cards. Like worth noting, I went first. So if I didn't go first, they can set up like a huge board that's like unbreakable because they just have everything. But I am happy whenever I beat it. GG. In the games where I am allowed to play the game, we can beat that deck. But yeah, sorry, I didn't say the line. The line is, yeah, I think that was a good duel, actually. Like, all things considered. So, GG. But the line is... It's Ray. You activate Ray to summon Hayate, or you just link summon it or whatever. Combat, Hayate sends Rose. So you have Ray, Rose, Graveyard. And then you go... Linkage. You go Linkage, summon Engage 0, which is the Board Wrath. And then I believe none of those effects, like, trigger the Inia Craft effects. Because I think, like, you can't activate the destruction against Engage 0, I think? Question mark? I don't know. Could be wrong. But yeah, you can't stop, like, the Hayate search. You could chain something to Ray summon, but it's like... Well, then I'll activate Ray. So flip Whale doesn't work. We used to play Excitant Knight for, like, Ray Rose overlay, but that lost to Whale Flip, so... But yeah. Anyways, I don't play against the deck that often, so I just don't play it, so... Just don't do it. Yeah, I don't play Poly. I don't think this deck needs Super Poly. Which is kind of weird. Because I think initially... like, I was on Super Poly. Then I cut it because I was like, oh, we can play the RT stuff. And then, like, the RT bros like to search Radiant Typhoon Vision and stuff, like, aren't that good? Because if you go second, they're atrocious. And then if you go first, like, you don't really need the starter. Like, you can just jam up Desires in their face and then call it a day, right? Like, this deck isn't even playing Upstart. So I think the RT bros aren't required. But Super Poly is still an interesting thing. Like, I think if Super Poly was better, like, if it was really, really good versus any of the matchups, then I think it'd be good. But, like, I don't really like Super Poly against, like, Branded, against KT. Theoretically, they should be good, but in practice, whenever I play it, it's, like, not very good. So, rather just have, like, the clean splits here and stuff. Rip, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Let's go remove. And it's master, and then you should be cleared. And I get to go eat. Oh, Blade queued for a match. Oh. Can probably do Blade's match. Nico, are you looking for a game? Looking for a game of Yu-Gi-Mons. Fury Ray's map. It's like Malice. Alright, bro, kill me. RT, interesting. Is this pure RT? Or are we going summon Camellia? I don't even know what this would find. Yeah, there's Chant. So 0 attack. There's a number of 0 attack RT cards. Let me guess, Yummy RT try. Well, we summoned the Camellia, and we sent drones. So maybe we're Kagari drones into something? I don't know. I don't know. This looks hella weird to me. Ah! I see. Okay. So this might be the thing that you were saying. Yummy RT Try. I have no idea what that deck does. So I guess we'll find out. Can only assume it's 7 billion points of interaction because that's what Yummy does. Crazy how we did this, though, to get there. That's wild. I think I usually lose this matchup because I don't really know how to actually get rid of their stuff. Like, Widowmaker's really bad in this matchup because they just dodge anytime you activate anything. So Yeah, I think I usually lose this matchup going second. Going first, you can, like, interact with this, right? Or, like, get rid of it or something. During main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 100. Yeah, I guess it's, like, on activation of this, but wouldn't that still... It still, like, do other stuff, right? If you activate it, it'll chain to it. If you don't activate it, then they can just, like, summon one of their synchros, right? Oh, interesting. It just says, like, bounce a random thing. It's like random bounce your monster in your end step. What the hell? Is this card new? This is the second time I've seen this today, and I've never seen it before in my life. A quick synchro. Got this card's a tuner. Poplar? Synchro Poplar has been around, just rarely used. This is the second time I've seen it today. I'm just like, what's going on? What? What? Oh, yummy surprise! Am I the only one who's thinking, like, if my opponent looks at me dead in the face and says, "Are you ready for a yummy surprise?" I would call the police. Or I might show hole. I don't know. Depends. I don't know which one. It's like 50-50. You get locked with it too? Oh, nice. I mean, you have a quick synchro and a herald. I don't know if you care about conceding, but... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty atrocious, so... I think I would go with option A. Call the police. Truth. Truth nuke. Yeah, the problem is... this can still summon things after this goes away. Draw 2, discard 1. Look at my opponent dead in the eyes. Stare into their soul. Draw 2, discard 1? Understandable. Activate engage. Engagey. Sky Striker engagey. I feel like I should make an emote of Sky Striker engage, but it's like rainbow filtered because it's Sky Striker engagey. Question is, what do we do now? Because there's still there's still just a quick synchro on the board. Like it's still just there. Okay, what does this one do? Activates card effect. You can turn this to the extra deck. And that's a quick synchro and control link one is card graveyard target yummy. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what this does. Trust me, it doesn't work. I have no idea what your deck does, man. So like, we're just vibing. Interesting. Okay. Glad I didn't attack the Sprite Elf. That would have been really awkward. Oh, that wasn't during damage calc? I mean, I don't think it really matters. Oh, I can't activate right. Right. It doesn't matter. Now we have to do like this. It was during damage calc. I think? No. It didn't force me to attack. I'm confused. This is actually kind of funny. I think it works. Oh, never mind. You could just activate it. Oh. I thought it had to be in response to a card effect. This one doesn't. Like one of the ones that doesn't. Okay. Okay, well, we kind of passed the point of the thing that I wanted to do being useful. To go engage. I mean, that is negated. That was negated a while ago. Does banish a ray. I can negate it. Wait, ray affected? I haven't. That's interesting. And that effect has already been used. That's good. There's quick synchro still. Oh no! No, it does something? I thought it said it doesn't. You can only use this effect of... Oh, this part. You can only use that part once per... Okay. Understandable. Goes to show what I know. Target up to 2 face-up monsters. Change them to face down. Turn this card to the extra deck. I don't really know what this does. Gauge from deck. Might be wrong. Ooh. I don't know which one I already did. Destroy that monster. Was destroying 0. I want to say that's probably fine. I think that is okay. Okay, let's fire a vision. Draw 2, discard 1. Sweet. During main phase or your opponent's battle phase. I mean, this is just like resummonable, right? That is okay. We'll show you Mr. Droll and Lochbird. Misty. Target. Linkage. Oh, Lemnis Gate. And I can't target this, I believe. I think this is okay. Because whatever gets summoned is going to get bounced. Okay. I think I'm closing down the queue because I would like to go eat food. Maybe next time, though. I don't know if Blade is still here. If Blade desperately wanted to play a game. But we've already played a couple today, so... Link Karibo. Yep. Special summon a yummy monster. Eating food sounds good. Yeah, it's like a Korean barbecue, like with rice and stuff. It's very exciting. You can add one thing from graveyard to your hand, blah blah blah. Place yummy field spell. Well, I don't see any more interactions, so I'm gonna assume... This isn't a light beast, so he can't summon the rank 1. Okay. We have to fight over all their summons because they have they can start all their stuff. There's a new graveyard to be one level 1 monster to summon it. So do this one. And I think we don't need to activate effect. You maybe want to activate effect here? I don't know. This like link 2s into something that matters. I guess it's a quick synchro, so I actually... Or during opponent's main phase. Okay. We can't do it here. Pick up engage. I sure hope sending this Yummy to the graveyard doesn't do anything bad to me, but... We're gonna do it, because it's removal. Hopefully no yummy surprises in my future. I mean, I don't know, maybe I do want a yummy surprise. What do you guys think? I messed up the combo with the level 4 sync. Yeah, you mentioned that. I mean, it's kind of surprising, because it's like, you know, you still presented a lot of the yummy board, so I can't exactly just crack through it for free. I'm hoping here I can do it, but hopefully no tricks. We have enough spells for Azalea to not be an issue. Pop. I mean, this, like, stops an attack. I was gonna end the Radiant end board plus Zalen plus Herald. Yeah, I drew 2 Lemnis Gates, so I don't think I was beating that. Doesn't do anything else, does it? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Key. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can give you a game today. But I don't have a close queue command. And I didn't write the code for the thing, so unfortunately. Not today. Bonk. Bonk bonk. I think I don't send the field spell to graveyard because it like does something when it gets sent to the graveyard, so I'll trip over that rake. I think I've actually done that in the past. Where it was literally the yummy field spell. But yeah, GG. I can confirm that if you finished your combo, I was dead, but luckily, my opponent made a mistake. Feels good, man. But yes, that is going to be it. If you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. And I will see you next time. I gotta go eat food. So, goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.